See my shoulder, make you stop on me. Jump! I got you. Jump! Maybe you'll jump! Jump! Money don't show now. I don't keep some for you. Don't go so far. She got you right, wake up, go to more touch. Say, how are you? Somebody need. How do you do, my friend? I know sometimes you feel like say, nobody said you. Everybody say no, Lord, we want a party. Everybody now. Record dance. We got all about it. What it? In 1, 2, 3, go. Go. One more time. Go. Pole this idea up. We got you. Wake up to water! So we are coming with a force. Nice one! This is the arena we coursing on. I want us to come. Right, I'm boss. Yeah, we give thanks that we need. Nice one! We have to give thanks that we need. It's everybody, bless each one! Come alive and my God, go! Getting you is a must. Nimeshika. Aya, follow my lead. Unanipatia hapa. Unaita baraka. Mikono zote mbili bana. Baraka. Alafu baraka itoshi. Unagawia jirani pole. Sawa? Alafu unagawia side pole. Sawa? Alafu baraka inabamba ikikuwa ina shine, si ndio? So unaongeza kama maua kila mtu inside VIP ni waone. Alafu inabambia hapa. Mnashikana wote. Alafu kwa baraka mnaongeza gia, sawa? Tunaenda huko mara 4, ukifika huko una change. Sawa? Tunarudi huko mara 4. Mmeshika? Aya, let's finya. Weka mikono zote mbili juu. We are the processors. Mikono tunayo. Itwa. Slow.
Listening to the Pace Entertainment DJs.
Nikisema wewe unasema wewe. Mikono zote mbili juu, DJ Love, ready. Napenda. Itwa.
Acha ndio vingine, si ndio? We have the pace setters. My good name is Zaid Nolan. My DJ anaitwa DJ Leb. Sasa. And we have many more for you in store. Sasa. Leo si ni siku yenu. Weka mkono right hapa. Ya left hapa. Ya right rudisha hapa. Tena ya left hapa. Shika hapa. Hapa. Alafu una turn, sawa? Tujaribu tena ya mwisho alafu DJ afinye, si ndio? So tunazunguka mpaka tena turudi hapa. Twende tena. Sawa? Jipigeni makofi bana. Leo msinya. Ngoja. Nawaambia sawa? Nifuate basi wote. In 1, 2, nayo!
Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para darle la alegría y cosas buenas. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena. Dale tu cuerpo alegría Macarena.
Make some good circles penye mko. Make some good circles. Hata watu wawili watano penye mko tu hapo kwa mbogi yenu. Make some good circles. Alafu hii circle inabamba hivi, mnafuatana. Mnafuatana, sawa? Mnafuatana. Alafu mkifuatana mnaenda hivi, ona? Unaenda chini, una clap twice. 1, 2. Chini. Chini. Let's finya. Zunguka. Ngoja, alikuwa nataka kuona kama mmeshika. Jipigeni makofi bana. Leo mshinya. Goja, we said when the song is nice, you play it twice, sasa, and that's you're playing it thrice, sasa. Let's sing it tena bana. Zunguka nayo. Make some good lines. Good lines. 1, 2. Jump up, everybody, jump up. Jump up. Tuwafunza ingine, sindio? Mimi naitwa Nolan, na mimi ni Nolan wa Mastingo, sawa? So lazima niwafunze Mastingo, sindio? Aya, kila mtu make some good lines. Penye mko bana. Penye mko. Hii tunafanya hivi, unadaka. Najua wote mnajua kudaka, sindio? Maboyo mnachezaga bakena. Madem mnadaka kati, sindio? So tunafanya hivi. Unaruka, unashika, sawa? Unakimbia nayo. Ruka, shika, kimbia nayo. 4, unakwama nayo, unakwama hivi. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alafu unakimbia tena, sawa? Let's finya. Hapo tu. Jaribu nayo twende wote. Ruka. Jump up. Kwa nayo. Nice one. makofi bana.
Cheki, Nolan. Tunataka to big up mashule zimefika, si ndio? Wapi nduru ya Nyaururu High School? Wapi nduru ya Ngumo High School? Na by the way, Ngumo High School press tunakuja kwenu after midterm. Sawa? Tushaabanja, si ndio? Wapi nduru ya Gititu Day School?
Hao ni kaja Afrika.
Wapi nduru ya hizi majina ini ya? Wapi nduru ya Nyamosak?
They are sack.
Wameisha, hao wengine tutaandikiwa baadaye.
Hatari. Nyamoration. Hiyo shule ya mwisho. Atuendelee Lebs. Oh, all right. Appreciate our MC for the day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sketchy. In the meantime, also appreciate this the best dance movement. Make some noise for the best dance movement. And also big up my bad DJ, DJ Lebs. Wapi kelele ya DJ Lebs bana. I love you Junindo, important sana hapa. Tupigeni makofi bana. Tupigeni makofi. Asanteni sana kwa kuja sasa. Tunawapenda sana. Thank you so much. MC, take it away.
Thank you so much. Let's have our seats. Thank you. Let's have our seats. Let's have our seats. Tuko sawa huko juu? Thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Nyeri. How many are from Nyeri? How many of us are from Nyeri? The school, not home, the school. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, karibuni sana. This is Dedan, Kimathi University of Technology. Thank you so much to the pace setters for setting the mood of the day. Thank you so much. So, say hi to your neighbor for me. Say hi to your neighbor. Hi. Umejua shule ametoka? Umejua shule ametoka? There's a reward. So I want someone, before we begin, someone who is confident to come up here, tell us why we are here, and to tell us the theme of the day. If you know the theme of the day, come up. There's a reward for you. Iko everywhere. Iko everywhere. If you know the theme of the day, come up. There's a gift for you. Tupige makofi, round of applause for him. So you'll tell us your name, the school you're coming from, why we are here, and the theme for the day. Sawa?
Check. So, all protocols observed, good morning. So, my name is Lincoln Jenga from the Fame Boys Senior School. Now, the purpose of this day is to know our careers. Most of the Form 4s nataka kujua our careers in terms of technology. Yes, and the theme, igniting careers in a tech-driven world. Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much. You see, there's a gift for you. Round of applause for him. You see, confidence pays, Silio. I am quite confident. So before we proceed, allow me to share a few important housekeeping rules. So if you want to go to the washrooms, they're just behind this hall. We have the ladies' washrooms on the left and the gentlemen's washrooms on the right. Also, if you have phones for the Form 4 leavers, the guardians, the parents, the teachers, kindly keep them on silent mode so that we can stay focused without missing anything important, right? Also, if you have phones as well, you're allowed to capture. You're allowed to do videography, photography. We have a hashtag that we're using, media team. If you have phones, you can take photos. We are on Instagram, we are on Facebook, we are on TikTok. You can tag us. This is the hashtag we're using. Hashtag DeKUT Open Day 2026. Let me hear you say it. Hashtag DeKUT Open Day 2026. The person who has the most likes will also get a gift. Simnaona watu tuko nao huko nje. We have so many, a very big number of sponsors, so you will get a gift. Sawa. Okay, so as we begin, I want to invite our first speaker of the day. One of our strengths of DeKUT is our strong connection with industry partners. And as of now, I'd like to invite our first speaker of the day from Unilever East Africa. His name is Mr. James Faraja. Let's give a round of applause for Mr. James Faraja. Welcome.
Hello. Hey. Mbona mmetulia? Energy imeenda wapi? Hello. Backbenchers, hello. Backbenchers. Ama mko ndani ya class? Yeah, so my name is James Faraja Okello. I work at Unilever East Africa. And today I have my colleagues around. Maybe they can join me on the stage. Okay. So when you see me here, you see Vaseline, right? Today I've brought an amazing product before you. A product that we've all grown up using the product, yeah? So when you see me, we say you see glow, you see nourishment. Sindio? Hello? Hello? Okay, Basi, let me ask some questions, right? But before I ask some questions, let my colleagues introduce themselves first, then we can dive in.
Hi everyone. Good morning. My name is Maurice. I work with James at Unilever under brand Vaseline. So I do something called trade marketing. So trade marketing, we are in charge of distribution and execution in store. So thank you.
Wadau, hello. Hello. So I go by the name Carl Mbugua. I look after this amazing brand named Rexona. And I believe every one of you knows about it. Do you? Do you? So now, because me I always come bearing goodies, I want to ask, who knows why, one reason why we sweat? Yes?
When we sweat, the product, the sweat, it absorbs the latent heat of evaporation, which helps in thermoregulation and leaves a cooling effect on the skin.
Say no more. The main reason why we sweat is to cool our bodies. Wow. I want to ask one more question. So, Mumesama, you don't know about Rexona? Anyone who knows Rexona? Yeah? Anyone? So I want to ask, kuna 2 teams kwa EPL that Rexona sponsors. Nani anajua ni gani? Shout. Hakuna mtu anajua any 2 teams that Rexona sponsors, yeah? Chelsea. Another one? Another team? Any other team? Anyone who knows? Hamjui? Aya. The other team ni Man City. So kuna one very big football tournament that Rexona will be sponsoring this year. Nani anajua ni gani? Yeah? Ni very big, a very big football tournament. Yeah, FIFA. Shika. Aya, one last one. Do you know that sweat on its own does not smell? So I want to ask, who knows nini inafanyanga sweat ina smell? Because unaona ile sweat inatokanga hapa kwa kichwa, saa ile uko na pressure ya exam, ama unajua hujafanya kitu, ama unaenda kumit teacher wako nini, ile inatokanga hapa hainukangi, lakini ile inatokanga kwa armpits inanukanga. Who knows why? Tuambie. Morris. Shout tu nitakusikia. Yeah?
Urea.
Pardon?
Urea.
No. Uko na idea, wewe nitakupea lotion. So that we don't waste a lot of time, the reason why sweat inanukanga, see, we all know that tuko na bacteria all over our bodies, si ndio? And ile sweat inatokanga kwa our armpits ama our groin areas, inakuanga sweat from the apocrine glands. Apocrine gland inakuanga gland iko na sweat yenye iko rich in fats and oils. Na hizi fats and oils zinakuanga food ya bacteria. So once the bacteria gets into contact with your sweat, ina feed on the oils and the fats kwa your sweat. And you know, once you feed on something, you have to excrete, right? So hiyo excretion ndio inafanyanga sweat inanuka. Na hii sweat inatokanga labda kwa maybe this part of your face, or rather any part of the body that is largely exposed to the sun, inatokanga from endocrine glands. Endocrine glands ina producing sweat that is rich in salts. So hizo salts hazikuangi food for the bacteria, hata zinafanyanga the bacteria zinakufa. So ndio maana hii sweat ya uso ama ya any part of the body yenye exposed to the sun hainuki. Ilikuwa ni nani? Oh, shika. Sawa. Thank you so much, guys. That has been my session. Once again, I go by the name Karl Mbugua, looking after this amazing So how wengine 8 hawatumiangi ya deodorant. So you can imagine the type of smell ama the amount of sweat na the amount of smell inatokanga kwa their armpits, right? So my work is to make sure that people start using a deodorant and we start taking good care of our underarms. Sawa sawa, thank you so much.
Thank you. Mi pia nipeane goodies. Nipeane. Aya, tuanze. The second largest organ ni gani in our body? Champe? Liver. Wow. Okay? Another question, sindio? Leo ni kujua tunataka tu skin, sindio? Sindio? Do you know that your skin renews itself? Nani anajua hiyo? Alikuwa nani? Do you know that your skin renews itself? Venye tu nyoka ina shed their skin, pia your skin renews itself. Do you know that? Kwa skin structure kuna kuanga na 3 layers, or rather maybe 2, epidermis na dermis, sindio? Unajua ikiwa kwa dermis huko chini skin zinakuanga ina live, but the more inapanda juu, ikifika kwa the topmost layer, skin yako inakufa, or rather the cells zinakufa, right? So, nani ataniambia after how many days does your skin renews itself? Yes? 30. Almost there. Good trial. Almost. 20? 28. So, well, let's clap for him. Amepata 28 days. Tuendele. Who can tell me? You know, you've had doctors telling you to always hydrate, right? And it's good to hydrate. Wanawambianga take how many glasses of water per day? Who can tell me, in a normal day, you can lose up to how many liters of water per day? How many liters of water is your... Who wants to try? Nataka dem majibu. Majamu yes?
2
liters. Almost. Yes.
3.
Rudi nyuma sasa.
4. One.
Okay, before we continue, if there's a seat in front of you, kindly ijaze right now so that all the Form 4 leavers, the high school students, can fit into the hall. And if you're seated on 4 seats, that side, why are you seated on 4 seats? Kalia kiti moja. Kindly fill the seat in front of you. There are seats here. Kindly fill those seats. Kindly fill the seat in front of you. Thank you.
There was someone who may said 1. Actually, the answer is you can lose up to 1 liter of water per day. Apatiwe zawadi. So, another question, who can tell me at your body parts, what is the thinnest and the thickest part? The thinnest. Yes? The thinnest? Yes? Shout. Intestine. Good trial. Another one? Tunamalizia. The thinnest?
Arteries.
Almost. Hey, I'm somangi biology. The thinnest? Eyelid. Apatiwe. Let's clap for him. And the thickest. Yes. Huh? Good trial. Yes? Shout.
Soles of feet.
Feet.
Sole of foot.
Feet, amepata. Let's clap for him. Yeah, so there are a lot of fun facts about our skin, right? Yeah? And surprisingly, imagine uko kwa nyumba, umejifungia kwa nyumba peke yako. Do you know that you contribute to like 50% of the dust in that room? Do you know that? Like 50% of the dust in that room, niwe una contribute. Yeah? And shed like approximately 30,000 dead cells per minute. So you can imagine how your skin responds, right? So it is very important to really take care of your skin, okay? So to tumeleo, your skin renews itself after every 28 days. And also you can lose up to 1 liter of water per day. So you'll find for the brands like Vaseline, will then formulate a product that is able to do what? To help and respond to those reactions from your body, yeah? So for Vaseline, maybe ndaka nipatiane lotion kubwa moja ama mbili tukimalizia, si ndio? Moja ama mbili. Na hii sitauliza about lotion, nitauliza jelly. Nani anaweza niambia uses za petroleum jelly ama Vaseline? Like 2 uses. 2 uses. The product is so versatile. Kwanza sisi ma high schoolers hatunanga budget, lakini ukikuwa tuna hii product moja unaweza fanya kazi kama hata 100. In fact, we say we have 101 uses. And I want to give this. Nani anaweza guess price ya hii ni ngapi?
Hello, mimi hapa.
Hii ukienda shule wewe ndio bazoo.
Soften the skin.
Soften the skin, 2. I want 2 uses. Nimewambia tuko na 101. 2 uses.
To moisture.
To moisture, apatiwe. Na mimi nitaongezea. Imagine uko on a budget. Do you know that you can use Vaseline petroleum jelly kufanya ile perfume yako last longer? Mnajua hiyo? So enda changanya tu perfume yako na jelly. Nani mwingine anatupatia? 2 uses. Nimwambia tuko na 101, imagine. Yes? Kuna 101.
Refreshment and removing of the dead layers.
A refreshment
of the skin.
Okay, defracing kidogo. Good trial.
You can use it as a lip balm and also to...
Wow, tumpigie makofi. So, hauhitaji kufanya nini? Hauhitaji kwenda kununua lip balm ya 300 ama 400. Sisi wote si ni ma comrades. Si ndio? So, hiyo tu budget yako umenunua mafuta moisturize mikono, utajipaka kwa uso, utajipaka kwa lips, si ndio? Let's say for example, see personal hygiene ni ya maana. Let's say umeshave. After shaving hauna spirit, right? You can use it to moisturize the part, right? Si ndio? Wasichana hello. Si mnataka beauty, right? Na mnataka muwe na soft fit, right? So jioni enda oga, chukua Vaseline yako, jipake kwa mguu, vaa socks. After some times you'll see miguu yako itaanza kuwa soft, right? So thank you so much. And once again, my name is James Faraja Okello. I look after the Vaseline brand East Africa, and I'm glad to be here. And before you leave this house, we will give you the Vaseline jelly. So you'll take yourself, but you'll take home Vaseline jelly. Okay. Lotion, si ndio? Nitaongezea pia lotion juu, si ndio? So tukienda shule, kitu ya maana ni we need to take care of ourselves. Na tumesema tukianza ku take care of self tunatumia ni mafuta ni gani? Deodorant ni gani? Toothpaste ni gani? Good job. Thank you so much. Okay? And I'll leave you with one word. Okay? One word ukienda shule. Lazy today, stress tomorrow, so choose wisely.
Thank you so much. A round of applause for Mr. James Faraja. Thank you. They also have a tent at the exhibition area, so you can go and check their products, Vaseline, and the other products. I'll quickly read his profile. Humphrey Jaka is a governance and corporate advisory professional with a background in business administration and human resource management. He holds a Bachelor of Business Administration and a diploma in human management at the Kenyatta University, an accredited governance auditor and registered member of the Institute of Certified Secretaries. Manager, membership services at Institute. A round of applause for Mr. Humphrey Ijaka. Thank you. So apparently our speaker is not around, but he will be back. So as we continue, we want to officially open the event. So let me go back to the housekeeping rules I mentioned earlier. If you want to go to the washrooms are just behind the hall. If you need assistance with anything, we have our very able team. They have the ushers label. If you need anything, just go to them and they will assist you. So to officially open the event, we're going to start with prayers. But before that, I want to welcome our registrar, A&F, Mr. Dr. Paul Mbote. A round of applause for our registrar, A&F.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Wow, this is great. So we are running behind in terms of the schedule of our program. So from here, I think we will try to moderate so that we can be able to follow the program strictly, so that we can be able to recover a bit of our time. Right? Yeah, so we will start with a word of prayer. As the MC has indicated, we start with a word of prayer. Will be read by our chaplain, Father Dr. Vincent Wabogo. Let's give him a round of applause.
I request you to be upstanding so that you can pray. So we are going to open our prayer with a reading taken from Proverbs chapter 3, verses 5 to 6. Proverbs chapter 3, verses 5 to 6. Trust in the Lord with all your heart, and do not rely on your own insight. In all your ways acknowledge him, and he will make straight your paths. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, we praise you and your holy name this morning. We raise our voices in gratitude to you as we celebrate this annual academic open day. Dear Father, we thank you for the gift of education and for technology that serves the development and prosperity of humanity. Bless this gathering inspired by the call to ignite careers in a technology-driven world. May this day awaken curiosity, inspire responsible innovation, and strengthen trust in your guiding hand amid rapid technological change. Almighty God, teach us humility to align our knowledge, skill, and creativity with your divine purpose. We pray for the visiting students drawn from every part of this, our dear country. They have come with hope, questions, and aspirations. Almighty God, grant them clarity of mind and openness of heart as they explore the available roadmaps that they can take up moving forward. Bless our chief and all other guests, that they may bless all these students with their wisdom and experience. May this open day mark a meaningful step towards the future you are already preparing for each of them. May they find on this day both beneficial and enlightening exhibitions, demonstrations, and presentations. Our dear God, we lift all our members of this university to you, our Vice Chancellor, our Deputy Vice Chancellors, our registrars, our staff members, both faculty and administrative, and everyone who cooperates in the mission of this university. Gracious God, pour out your favor upon Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. With humility, we commit your care and protection of our students who stand out as the excellent ambassadors of this great institution. May it continue to grow as a center of excellent research, transformative learning and education. Dear Lord, direct its paths, bless its mission to serve society, industry, and the nation with hope and progress. May all that we are going to do today acknowledge you, Almighty God, and may you graciously make straight the paths of all who seek their future here. We make this prayer with trust and thanksgiving through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Father Vincent. Yeah, before we get to the program, just some announcement. I know we are full house, and in such a case, we need to take care of ourselves. For any issue relating to medical, we have first aid around the university. So kindly approach any usher, just in case you require any medical attention. We also have Red Cross just outside here. So for those who are here, the teachers, your guardian, kindly make sure that we are all okay. In terms of security, we have enough security around, but nevertheless, kindly take of your personal belongings. But in case of anything, report anything to usher or any security personnel around you. For issue to do with our system health, we have washroom just behind the hall. We have washroom, enough washrooms. And even where you have parked your buses, we have an ablution block which can be used, and they are all readily available for use. Yeah, I think those are the three announcements I want to make so that we can commence our program, and I wish you well. Welcome, MC.
Thank you so much, Dr. Paul Mbote. Let's give a round of applause for our Registrar A&F. Thank you so much. Yes, so we have prayed, we have officially opened the event. But before we begin, we want to have a curtain raising session from our very own Dedan Kimathi University of Technology band. DJ, let's have music as we welcome our very own band.
With you,
Kindly let's all be standing for our Kenyan national anthem. Let's stand. DeKUT band, take it over. Thank you so much. We can have our seats. Round of applause for the DeKUT band. Thank you. So the next session, we want to welcome a very interesting group. Yes, for the next session, we want to welcome a very riveting group, also from the DeKUT team. We want to have you on your feet so that you can help us dance. So help me welcome the DeKUT team, Elevate Entertainment. A round of applause for Elevate Entertainment.
took everything from me. My life, my family. They thought I was dead, but they were wrong.
Moyo fala kafega kianza jo complain. Edu jomo ganja video no sound play. Catch cocaine, catch cocaine. Nima tap 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 tap. And this year chain Nicola.
Me and the man, the sucker, and the body boom, body body, and the me we must sit like a bubble. You know what me come on the body me a wine and a boom. On the body just a jump and a boom. Say heaven.
Scroll through my lele IG. Niko na bedsita kwa bedsita. Squeezy sura yenyewe ID. Let's drive gari mbebe na steez. Meshi segenjebe na trees. Namchanga sana jisikia. Na navatai kana jisikia.
Niko safi juu sana. Safi muda. Na keep time to keep plans. But I'm sure that I'm fast. Good manners. Good habits. I love you good leaders.
Nakugaranti kitanimeza. Nakugaranti kitanimeza. Kitanimeza. Ukishatu wabona wote. Wananiita master. Madadi. Nilizaliwa na hii. Hizi streets kina yangu ID. Inagonga kutoka faka magaiti. Inagonga kutoka faka magaiti. Inagonga kutoka faka magaiti. Inagonga kutoka faka magaiti. Kutoka magaiti.
So young, I get you up. I'm a young kid. So young, I get you up. I'm a young kid. So young,
Kichima, Amuyake, Ekota, Esuyake, Kichima.
Thank you so much. Round of applause for the DeKUT dancers. So as you can see here at DeKUT, you don't just graduate, you become a whole-rounded student. Senior. So I hope at the registration desk, when you are coming in, you picked raffles, right? Can I see those who have raffles? Let me see your raffles. Let me see your raffles. Yes, I can see raffles. Thank you. So if you're lucky, there are prizes to be won. You can see the caliber of partners we have. I hope you've walked around the exhibition area. You've seen the caliber of sponsors we have and partners. So there are very good prizes to be won. We have Vaseline, Rexona, we have Indomie, and so many others. So at this point, I want to invite our head of marketing, strategy implementation, Dr. Lydia Mwai. Round of applause for our head of marketing. Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Thank you for the good job. Parents, students, Form 4 leavers, our guests, all protocols observed, good morning. Good morning. Welcome to Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Who are enjoying themselves? Let's see. It's fun, right? Karibu DeKUT. So on behalf of the marketing department and the entire university, Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, I just want to welcome each one of you to today's event. This is a great event, as you can see. It's an annual event. We hold it once a year, and it targets high schoolers and Form 4 leavers, and of course, and the parents and the teachers. Yeah, so in today's event, we hope that you will be able to learn more about DeKUT, and you also be able to learn about the different career paths available in the industry. Today, you're going to meet different categories of guests. You're going to meet the team from KUPS. You're going to meet teams from the industry. So by the time you're done with today's event, I'm sure you will go home having an idea of what you want to do with yourself. Yeah, so we are honored to have guests. The CEO of KUPS is going to be with us today. We have the CEO of KISEB, that is the Kenya Institute of Supplies and Examination Board. He's also going to be with us. We also have senior managers from Old Mutual, and that tells you that we are ready for you as DeKUT. And apart from that, we have also taken care of your entertainment, as you can see. Yeah, so we don't want you to just listen and listen. We have taken care of you, and apart from the academic and the industry, we also want to make sure that you're entertained and you also live with an experience. So we also want to sincerely thank our sponsors and partners. As you can see on the screens, we have serious partners and sponsors on board. So we want to thank them because they have played a big role when it comes to the success of this event. And today we will also have a privilege of meeting our Vice Chancellor, who will deliver a keynote address just to enlighten you about the institution and the various career pathways available within the institution. And if you want to come to DeKUT, what is available for you. So as we begin today's activity, I want to encourage each one of you. This is an open space. We're supposed to be free. If you have any questions, we are ready for you. We will be ready to answer all the questions. We have exhibitions out there, so where we'll have all our schools and institutes. Just in case you want to learn more about our program, that one will be taken care of outside. And we'll also have entertainment too outside. Once again, welcome to Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Let me hear a clap from you. Yeah, karibu DeKUT. And I wish you the very best and good learning. And by the end of the day, I hope that you will take home something. Thank you so much, and back to you, Susan.
All right, thank you so much, Dr. Lydia Mwai. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you. So at this juncture, we want to know the kind of environment the high school students and the Form 4 leavers will be joining when you come to DeKUT as students. Also, we want to know about the university life, how life is here on campus. And to address this, I'd like to invite Dr. Esther Ndiga, our Dean, Directorate of Student Welfare. Welcome, Dr. Esther Ndiga. Makofi kwake as she comes. Welcome.
Thank you. Our registrars, DeKUT staff, parents, teachers, and students, good morning. Good morning. Yeah, my name is Dr. Esther Ndiga. I'm the Dean of Students here at the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. And I want to start by saying I'm really excited to see so many students and guests. So we are humbled to receive you. We are excited, and you've been welcomed to Dedan Kimathi University, and I'll still extend the same and tell you, karibuni sana DeKUT. I've been requested to explain to you the environment, DeKUT environment, and the issue of student welfare. So today we are calling you just students, but the minute you enroll with us, you register with us, we start calling you comrades. Wangapi wanataka kuwa comrades hapa? By a show of hands. This year, even this year, we have Form 4 leavers. So very soon you will be comrades at DeKUT, and we will be excited to receive you. Those who are still in Form 4, today, by the end of the day, you should be able to make a good choice of what you really want to do with your life in terms of career. I'll explain what we do here at DeKUT. We have the so-called Directorate of Student Welfare, which is handled by the Dean of Students. It's a big directorate, and it is of the interest of the parents and the students to know, other than just coming to learn in DeKUT, what is there? What else is there in DeKUT? What else can I learn other than the academic achievements that I can get out of DeKUT? So in a nutshell, DeKUT provides a safe, inclusive, and student-friendly learning environment by promoting holistic student development, that is academically, socially, emotionally, physically, and morally. And we do this through various support systems that we have in the university through the Directorate of Student Welfare. For example, in that directorate we have various departments, starting with the counseling department. So when you come here and you feel you need counseling services, they are normally available to all our students, and they are free of charge. As long as you are registered as a student, you can access those services. We have professional counselors enough to attend to you, and we've even gone ahead and made it online. So you can also receive, unlike many other places, if you want counseling services even from the comfort of your home, you can get those services from DeKUT. We also have another office we call the Social Work Office, which is under the Department of Counseling. And what we do with this office is that once you've been counseled or once you've received your counseling services, we are supposed to do follow-ups. And these follow-ups, they could be internally, that is if you are staying in internal hostels, or wherever you are staying as a student. So we use the so-called social workers to do follow-up. And through the same office, we train peer counselors, we train alcohol and drug abuse champions, we train reproductive health champions. So while you are here, all your social needs are really taken care of in terms of acquiring skills that if you feel you can be of service to other students, we give all those forms of trainings. The other thing, the first thing that a parent is interested with when they get an admission to this university is they ask, is there accommodation? So through the Directorate of Student Welfare and in collaboration with the housekeeping, we normally have hostels, and we have two categories of hostels. We have internal hostels. Those are managed and owned by the university, and we, for both male and female. We also have external hostels. These are privately owned hostels where we ensure that before even you come, immediately you get your admission, we are able to share with you the list of hostels that are around the university. And you can choose from the list that we normally share. They are very nice hostels. I think as you are coming, you have seen some beautiful hostels as you got into the gate. Those who have used the other side, you have seen also very nice accommodation facilities. So those facilities are, okay, they are private, but we normally regulate them by ensuring that all the services that students require are offered. We also work with them in case they need anything, or in case our students are not safe. We do follow-ups. As I've said, we have social workers who visit those hostels. So as far as accommodation is concerned, that is what we do. And sometimes when we have needy students, and you should take this one keenly, when we have needy students who cannot afford accommodation, we normally source for free accommodation from the external hostel providers. That is, if somebody has like 200 students, accommodating 200 students, they can give us a few slots, like 2 or 3. So those very needy students who cannot afford to pay accommodation, and we verify that for sure they are needy, we normally ensure that they are settled. And our charges are also very friendly. Like we charge, right now we are charging 5,000 per semester for internal hostels. So don't fail to come to DeKUT thinking that accommodation is going to be unaffordable. Just come and we will sort you. And those that stay away from campus, we also provide transport. We have several buses. So wherever you stay, we have that arrangement where you can be picked in the morning and being dropped in campus, and also in the evening at reduced charges. We charge, I think, like 10 to 20 shillings per trip, around trip, which is quite affordable for students. And this is a service, by the way, that is not available in other universities. So that is one of the reasons you should think of coming to DeKUT. Through the same directorate, we ensure that our students are well taken care of in terms of co-curricular activities. We have a sports department. We do sports, music, drama, so all sorts of sports that you may wish to participate in. We will make sure that you are well taken care of. As you have come, you have seen our big fields, and if you go to our website, you'll be able to see some of our achievements. We are able to take our students all the way to the national levels and even participate at international levels. So if you are talented and you feel that you want to pursue your talent through sports, this is the place to be. We also have what we call the outdoor experience or outdoor activities. For example, if you have a dream of getting to the highest peak of Mount Kenya, this is the university that will facilitate that. Every year we take two groups all the way to the highest peak of Mount Kenya. We call it Climb to Educate program. It's a very exciting program for those who have participated. And I challenge you, if you feel you can do the hiking all the way to Lenana and any other peak in Mount Kenya, enroll with us and we will be able to facilitate that. We also have a way of encouraging students to participate in leadership. For example, with us, and I'll ask them to come up. I want to introduce them. We have our student leaders with us. We normally have a president, a secretary general, and many other leaders. We have a total of 7 leaders. So I know we have captains in high school and also presidents. So if you feel you have the leadership qualities and you want to participate, you want to acquire more skills in leadership, when you come to DeKUT, we will facilitate that. We normally have elections every year. We train them by the time they are finishing their term. They are good leaders who can even lead nationally. The other thing that we do is that we work in collaboration with the medical center. If you have any medical challenge, 24/7, we have our ambulance available. Our medical center operates also 24/7. So anytime a student has a problem, they can call us and we can get them from wherever they are, and we make sure that they are treated on time. And we also go to an extra mile of even calling the parents so that we work with them as we assist their students. We also offer financial support to needy students. We have an office called Financial Aid Office. So immediately you get here and you have any financial challenge, you go to that office and you can be assisted. They link you with funding bodies from the government, NGOs, even individuals. So if you have that challenge, we can sort you. We also have a program known as the Work Study Program, where students can do some work when they are free, and they earn in money to support them, either to pay fees, to pay for accommodation, or to pay for their meals. And finally, we also recognize students who succeed. We have the so-called recognition award for both academic and co-curricular. So if you come here, you excel, we ensure that you are well rewarded. So why should you then select DeKUT? I will summarize that you need to select DeKUT because you will provide a serene, a safe, and a supportive campus environment with a strong focus on student welfare, as I've explained, and we give you opportunities to learn, to innovate, to compete, and to thrive. And we are a community that prepares students for life, for leadership, and for the future. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Let's give her a warm clap again. Thank you. So if you want to hear more about campus life, university life, or the life we experience here at Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, our ushers are students, so they will get you the information. Higher. So next on stage, we want to hear about the programs that DeKUT offers. We have 6 schools and 5 institutes. So I want to invite very quickly Ms. Elizabeth Kingori, the Registrar Academic Affairs and Research. Let's give her a warm clap as she comes. Welcome.
All protocols observed. Good morning, our guests and staff and our students. Okay, my name is Elizabeth Kingori, as you have been told. I'm the Acting Registrar Academic Affairs and Research. Today we are here to give our story as DeKUT to our KCSE 2025 cohorts and those ones who are already students. To our current KCSE students or secondary students, today we are here to tell you about the qualifications that you need so that you can join the university DeKUT. So from here today going onwards, you will see the programs that you have, and then you'll go and work hard, because there's one thing you have to do before, as you look forward to getting to the program of your choice. One is the passion, and the other one is the passing. No matter how much you want to do a certain course, maybe engineering, you must pass various programs, various subjects. The same case applies to when you want to, you cannot pursue that program if you do not have passion for it. And that is where our parents and teachers come in. When you know the passion of a student, please try to build it up and work with them so that the day they come and pursue various programs, they will not just bring you that certificate home. Having come to school, to university, read and bring the certificate for you, because that's what some of us do as parents. Okay, I'm going to take you through our programs at Dedan Kimathi University. Currently, we have 64 programs, 32 being undergraduate programs, and the rest being the postgraduate programs. The postgraduate programs are the programs you do after you complete your degree program. That is the background of what I'm going to present. DeKUT was established in 2012 And that's when we got our charter, December 2012. And that is our motto, better life through technology. And our vision, as you can see, is to be a premier technological university, excelling in quality education, research, technology, transfer for national development. The same case with the mission is to provide academically stimulating, culturally diverse, and quality learning environment that fosters research, innovation, and technology development towards producing relevant technical and managerial human resources and leaders to contribute to the attainment of the national development goals. And those are our core values. We have 5 core values as the university. For those ones who have not been able to go to visit, those ones who came late, those are our buildings. And one of the things that will make you, that we can ask you to come and pursue your education here, it's when you want to, the issue to do with maybe even the watching Mount Kenya from here. And then these are the academic programs. Our academic programs are accredited. What we mean by being accredited is all the programs we have at DeKUT, they go through a process so that once you complete that program and they are accredited by Commission for University Education, you will not have a problem pursuing a job because they are well recognized. And then we have another advantage of pursuing your programs here is all our students, mainly those ones who joined the university in 2020, besides the program you are coming to pursue, we also train you on another degree. We call it a minor degree in critical thinking and communication skills. And this one gives you an edge even when you go to face the world of work. And those are the partners and the accrediting bodies that we work with. For the Commission of University Education, all our programs are accredited. We have the EBK, that one deals with the engineering programs. KNDI, it's Kenya Nutrition Dietetics Institute. It approves the programs in food science. And then recently, we were accredited by an institution called the Washington Accord for the program in Bachelor of Science in Mechatronics Engineering. For those ones who will be coming to pursue BSc in Mechatronics Engineering at DeKUT, this is the only university that has been accredited by this institution, and that is in the whole country. And in Africa, we are the 3rd one. So once you pursue that program and you pass, you'll be able to even get outside the country and your degree will be recognized without going through other training processes. Those are the schools we have. That is the School of Computer Science and IT. What is in blue, I will not take you through because those you will come to join after you graduate your bachelor's degree. So in that department, we have a Bachelor of Science in Computer Science and in Computer Security and Forensics. Then in Department of Information Technology, we have the Bachelor of Business Information Technology, Bachelor of Information Technology, and Data Science and Analytics. And that's where we have the career progression pathways. For those ones who will pursue computer science, that is what you can do or you can pursue. You can go to software development and Microsoft like Safaricom. On IT, we'll have you as network administrators and cybersecurity cloud engineers. Business information technology, we have business analysts. And then we also have a program where we usually have students going to employment startups and academic progression where we have students coming to pursue a master's in order to go to either research or to be in the lecturing. For the School of Business Management Economics, we have a Bachelor of Commerce and a Bachelor of Business Administration. And then we have a Bachelor of Purchasing and Supplies Management. And that is the career progression. It may not be very visible, but those people who pursue those programs will go to human resource management, marketing, project management, entrepreneurship, and as well as working with NGOs and even in manufacturing companies. Then we have the Institute of Geomatics, GIS, and remote sensing. This, we have the Bachelor of Science in Geomatics, Engineering, and Geospatial Information System, and Bachelor of Science in Geospatial Information Science and Remote Sensing. And that is the career pathway. You can go to you can work with the government institutions, NGOs, private, where you can go and start your business in surveying, mapping companies, as well as you can go to entrepreneurial businesses. Then we have the School of Science. The School of Science, that's where we have the Department of Chemistry, and we have 3 bachelor's programs there, and a diploma in leather technology. That's industrial chemistry, leather technology, and polymer chemistry. And there is also the progression to master's and PhD. Then we have, in the same school, we have the Department of Statistics and Actuarial Sciences, and we have the Bachelor of Science in Actuarial, and under the Department of Mathematics, we have Bachelor of Mathematics and Modeling Processes. And that is where we have the career pathways. Actuaries, they go mainly to insurance, they handle pensions, they are the ones who will advise you on investments, and therefore they can even work in the banking sector and the health sector. And also they are very good in assisting in risk management businesses. We also have the career pathways for mathematics, and we have the mathematics modeling graduates will work with actuaries, they will work with the architects, they do business analysis, they also become very good data scientists and computer programmers. For the chemists, the ones who graduate with chemistry, they'll go to biotechnology, we also have them working with chemical engineers, and then we also have some professions where we call them the toxologists, where they look at the effect of materials in chemicals, as well as they go to forensic scientists, as well as pharmacologists. So those ones who want to pursue chemistry, this is your career pathway. And then we have the leather technology, and in leather technology, everyone here is wearing a shoe, isn't it? Can you imagine if you did leather technology and you started business somewhere, let's say even Nyeri? Aren't you going to be a successful businessman? Yes, some people confuse leather technology when we talk about shoes. They think they are the cobblers. No, these are very special. This is a very special program, which is even being supported by the government currently, especially for those students who pursue master's degree in it. And it's after these people complete the program that we realize we still have a hole in this business, because all our students, they complete and get jobs even before our certificates are out. Then we have the School of Nursing, and we have 3 programs here, one being a postgraduate. We have a Bachelor of Science in Nursing. This is where we have the direct entry students. After you complete your KCSE, you are able to join us. Then we have the upgrading program. This one does not suit you at the moment, because you must first of all have pursued a diploma in the program, then you come and upgrade as a bachelor's program. And then this is where our nurses go. You can practice in private or be a consultant. You can be a caregiver in hospital, in various hospitals or hospices. You know, currently we have a very big problem with the cancer problem. So many hospices are coming up. And also, those ones we have realized the Gen Zs these days, they want to come and pursue nursing. Is that your passion? Are you pursuing nursing to go to the US or any other country or to help? So that's where we are talking about the passion. And then they can go to research. They can also become lecturers and manage private institutions. And then there's another program at the Geothermal Energy Training and Research Institute, where we offer a Bachelor of Science in Geology, and that program has its postgraduate, and that is a postgraduate diploma and a master's program. And the career progression for this program is you become a hydrogeology expert, issues to do with the water surveying, mineral exploration experts, petroleum experts, engineering geologists, geothermal resource experts, and also in being a mitigating expert. This program is only offered here at DeKUT and the University of Nairobi. So if you come and join us here, there is a likelihood that immediately you complete. Currently it's the time the government is working towards exploring petroleum in our GDZ and other places, mainly in Naivasha. Then we have the Institute of Tourism and Hospitality Management. Our bachelor's program is Bachelor of Science in Tourism and Hospitality Management. Should you be willing to pursue this program, I can assure you this is the best place to be. Reason being, this is the only university where we have a conservancy. A wildlife conservancy at DeKUT is just 200 meters from here. We currently have giraffes, zebras, and llama. Yeah, this is the best place to be, and probably when our VC comes here, he might give you a chance to go and visit the place. And the career progression. We have so many career progressions. I can't go through all of them, but you can go to traveling, sports, marketing, agri-tourism, all that. There's so many. And even those people who work in the cruise ships, they pursue this program, most of them. And then we have the Institute of Food Bioresources Technology. In this program, in this institute, we have a Bachelor of Science in Food Science and Technology and a Bachelor of Science in Nutrition and Dietetics. At the same time, we have two programs, a certificate and a diploma in coffee technology and quality management. Again, this is the only university that is offering this program, mainly for those people, and where our graduates go, they usually go to the coffee industries. And we note that most parts of this country, they are coffee growing areas. So once you go to this field, you're lucky to get a job. And then this is the career progression for food science. Most of the people have been thinking that food science, they confuse it with home science. But for food science, they are the food analysts, food processors, food product development consultant and all that. And for the nutrition and dietetics, they can go to the hospitals as clinical nutritionists, community nutritionists, and also in training, as well as pursue entrepreneurship, where there's a great market, because every supermarket has something that is has a food that is processed. The School of Engineering at DeKUT covers about 40% of the population. It has 6 departments and 10 undergraduate programs. In the Department of Civil Engineering, we have a Bachelor of Science in Civil Engineering, a Bachelor of Education, a Bachelor of Technology in Building Construction, a Bachelor of Education in Technology, Civil Engineering, and the rest are the postgraduate. And then in mechanical engineering, we have a Bachelor of Science in Mechanical Engineering, a B.Ed in Technology, Mechanical Engineering, and the rest are the postgraduate programs. The Department of Chemical Engineering, we have a BSc in Chemical Engineering and a postgraduate of it. And then in Department of Mechatronics Engineering, this is where we have a BSc in Mechatronics Engineering. And as I had told you, this is the program that we have been accredited by the Washington Accord, where our graduates will be free to go and work in any part of the world. Then in the Department of Electrical and Electronic Engineering, we have 3 bachelor's programs. That is a BSc in Electrical Engineering, a BSc in Telecommunication and Information Engineering, and a B.Ed in Technology, Electrical and Electronic Engineering. Then the career progression for these programs is as indicated. Those who will pursue BSc in TIE will go to Network Engineering, ICT Consultancy, and those ones who will pursue entrepreneurship will go to ISP Services, ICT Startups, and Telecommunication. For BSc in Mechatronics, we go to Robotics, Automation, and Embedded Systems, as well as in Entrepreneurship. For BSc in Mechanical Engineering, we have Machine Design and Automotive, as well as Energy Systems, as well as go to Entrepreneurship as indicated. And then for BSc in Chemical Engineering, we go to Process Engineering, Plant Operations, and Quality Control. For BSc in Civil Engineering, they are the ones in Structural Engineering, Water Resources, and Project Management. They're also the ones, when we talk of structural, they are the ones who deal with this, like this building, and also, as well as the road and the bridges. For B.Ed in Technology Engineering, B.Ed Mechanical, Electrical, and Civil, they will be either technical instructors, curriculum developers, as well as go to entrepreneurship. Then we have Institute of Criminology, Forensics, and Security Studies. We have a BSc in Criminology and Security Management, and a master's for the program. And what we have been doing previously, we have had students who are currently in the force. So we have been receiving students who are already working. But coming this year, we are going to have the COOP students. And then the other thing is on research. DeKUT has 26 research centers, mainly some of them in data science and artificial intelligence, Center for Electronics Devices, and Center of Energy Studies, and others, where once you join DeKUT, you will be able to be trained there, get experience, and as you go outside after the graduation, after you graduate, you'll be able to get jobs as well as start businesses. DeKUT is always winning. This is our Deputy Vice Chancellor in Administration and Finance. She had gone to receive an award on annual Sustainable Development Goals last year, where we were the runners-up. This is another award we won because of being always ahead on entrepreneurship, being an entrepreneur university. And this was an innovation week where we were the best. We also have a center we call the DeKUT Startup and Incubation Center. We encourage our students, whenever you join DeKUT, try and come up with a startup where you come up with an idea, and then you will be assisted through this center to come up with that startup before it is commercialized. These are some of the startups at DeKUT. The research done by students and their supervisors and the lecturers. And one of them is the Afiarisha. I'm sure they have a desk outside, and also Vinky, their director, is here with us. And then we also have the yogurts and coffee, which is also part of our research. This is done at the Institute of Food Science and Bioresources. And for those ones who are coming from far, we believe that once you join DeKUT, you are going to survive very well because we have this coffee and you'll always be provided during the coffee hour. Our holistic campus life, I don't want to repeat this because the director, student welfare, has talked about it. Then we have the DeKUT Kimathi week community activities. She has also talked about it. I had a slide on it. I don't have to repeat. But this is what makes life good for our students. Then we have DeKUT had hosted the Kenya Summit 2024 on artificial intelligence. We call it the Engage Project. Make sure this one empowers girls in AI and data science. So the girls who are here, you'll be well catered for once you join DeKUT. This is also, we also had a summer school through data science and artificial intelligence center, which attracted students from over 78 nations. Then the other day, DeKUT hosted World Skills National Competition, and our team went up to the international level. As I had told you, this is our conservancy. Those are our zebras. Yeah, this is at DeKUT. That is a giraffe still in DeKUT. We have about 6 of them. So your life will be so good when you join DeKUT. And that is our Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Moshili, feeding a baby giraffe. This was less than 2 weeks old. And then we have Dedan Kimathi Science and Technology Park, which is under construction. And so much has happened, and so much is going to happen in the next 2 weeks, which I do not want to speak about because our CEO, I'm sure, is going to talk about it. And then our student support services, as the Dean has talked about it, we have academic mentorship and advising coffee hours. Our coffee hours, we always encourage students to attend our coffee hours where every department has a schedule on when to go for these moments. You have a meeting with your chair of the department and the lecturers. You have coffee. It's usually at 4 o'clock. And at that time, you are able to share how your progress, academic progress is. Do you have any social problems? Do you have any financial problems and you're directed to the right place? Have you been attending class? Why haven't you been attending lectures? This is what you go to discuss with the members of staff as a cohort. Then we have the medical clinic, as the director had said. We have the chaplaincy. You saw Father Vincent. He's the one who led us with the word of prayer. We have the security. Our security is very alert always. And then we have the Gender Equity and Ministerial Directorate. And we have the Digital Library and Resources. She gave you all the services that are ledgered there, so I will not go through it because she was very clear on it. Those are the study areas for our students. These are the hostels which we work together with the community. Those are the many this was during an annual Kenya Crime to Educate, as the director has told you, and most of our students were able to get at the peak. And then we have the DeKUT. This is the Dedan Kimathi Office of Career Services. We always keep on advising students on their careers, and we have the career education, career counseling. This is an office and a whole directorate that we usually advise students on their progression. And that is the report on what happens there. We have various collaborations, and we are able to work with various companies where our students get mentorship, training, and internship, as well as other things that they are usually trained on, is even how to do a CV. Our students are well exposed to the globe and the cultural exchange. Our students we have collaborations with so many universities across the globe, Germany, Belgium, US, Canada. So the moment you join DeKUT, you qualify, but after 1 year, you will qualify, you apply, and then you are able to join various universities for a week or for 3 months and study there. But there are some expenses you have to go through. Then we have the Cultural Exchange and Diversity Initiative as indicated there, the coffee hours, the orientation, and the guiding tour. We have the new funding model and financing opportunities. We have the DeKUT financing office for our students when Daktari had already explained about it. Then we have the graduate assistantship for those students who come and pursue, and you pursue various programs, and then you are able to achieve probably first-class honors. We are able to bring you back, and you pursue a master's as you become a graduate assistant, where you are given some allowances. Then we have the work study for some students who are really needy, as Daktari had explained. And that's all. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Thank you so much, Registrar. Let's give her a warm clap once again. Thank you. So you've seen what we have is the Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. That's just a template of what we have. We have much more in store for you, especially our Form 4 leavers. So next on stage, so we know that employers are looking for graduates who are not only academically qualified, but also professionally qualified. So professional certification bridges the gap between classroom and the industry or the workplace. So to help us understand how this works, to help us understand about the value of certification, I want you to help me invite a representative from the Institute of Certified Secretaries, Mr. Humphrey Ijaka. Karibu. Let's do 5 factorials for him. 5 factorials descending order. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Yes, as you've heard, my name is Humphrey Ijaka. I'm from the Institute of Certified Secretaries, and I'm here to tell you more about the CS profession. So, in the interest of time, I'll go straight to my presentation, which must take 3 minutes. And the Institute of Certified Secretaries
is a statutory body formed by an act of parliament. We are located in Nairobi at Upper Hill area. Our main mandate is the promotion of good governance in both private and public institutions in the country. I know you've heard about governance, left, right, center in this country. So we as the institute, we are tasked to promote good governance in the country. So that is our main mandate. To join us, you start with the registration with CASNEB. I've seen CASNEB representative. You register with CASNEB, then you pursue the CS course. After you've pursued the CS course, you register with our board called Registration of Certified Public Sectors Board. Once you've registered, your name is forwarded to us. We will regulate you now as our member. That is just the part that I've just explained. Now, who is a CS? The CS is the short form of Certified Secretaries. And a CS, as I've mentioned in the part, is a highly trained person who is examined, certified by, of course, CASNEB, and then after certification, you register with our board, then we regulate you as the Institute of Certified Secretary. And once you join the Institute of Certified Secretaries as a member, you are eligible to offer a range of services, as we are going to see shortly. Our profession has various titles, depending with where you will be working. Number one is corporate secretary, if you work in a corporate entity. Company secretary, if you'll be working in a company, okay? And if you work in a state corporation, you will be a corporation secretary. If you work in any board, like which board do you know? Like in counties, we have what we call CPSBs in counties, certified county public service boards. As the CEO and secretary, you will be eligible to offer board services, and your title will be board secretary. And lastly, council secretaries for the institutions that have councils. Councils is equivalent of a board, like the university. DeKUT has a council, and the secretary to the DeKUT council is called council secretary. For those members who offer exemplary services to the society and to the profession, we honor them. Like your DVC, if he offers services exemplary to this institution and to the society, we recognize him with honorary title called honorary secretary. And for our members who offer exemplary services to the profession and to the society, they get fellowship title. I've just talked about honorary. Now, if you want to join us, the starting point, as I said, is the CASNEB. And to pursue our courses, they are divided into three. We have foundation level, intermediate level, and advanced level. Once you go through all the levels, you register with the board, and once you register with the board, you join us, and now we regulate you. And the good thing that I'll tell the Form 4 leavers or those who are pursuing courses at DeKUT, once you finish the foundation level, you can contact the institute. We'll place you for an internship opportunity in one of our practicing firms. Once we've placed you, you'll be able to progress your career from there. One of the advantages, you'll be able to get a job if you want to pursue the CS profession. Of course, the exemptions for those who have done the degree courses and also those who have gone to master's level. As I've said, as the institute, our main mandate is to regulate our members in the profession. And there are various ways which we use to regulate our members. In 1 minute, I'm just going to give you an highlight of some of the things we do, because one of the challenges we faced in the market is people asking, as a secretary, what will I do, where will I get a job, and how marketable it is. If you pursue our course, you'll be able to work in a company as a company secretary. You'll be able to work in a corporation as a corporation secretary. You'll be able to be a consultant. We have so many consultancy firms. The way we have, which consultancy firms? There are so many. So we also have so many consultancy firms practicing the CS, offering the CS services. As I've said, you can work in counties and you can also be a governance auditor. So some of the services you will be offering to the market is board services, compliance and risk management, communication and records management, governance advisory and consultancy services, administration services, ethics and integrity. We've partnered with EACC. As I finish, of course, those are some of our initiatives. And one of the ways we regulate the profession is we've come up with the standards and guidelines that help our members in the practice. Lastly, for students who will join us, we have a forum. We have a WhatsApp group that we've created that we will give you the link to join so that you are able to network with other CSS and students in the market. You will be able to see the opportunities. As the institute, that is where we post all the opportunities we receive all over the country. So once you finish the foundation level, your chances of being placed normally are very high. And we've worked and we have a collaboration with most employers in the market. The rest, we can interact through our tent and we'll get to learn more. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. Humphrey. Thank you. Let's clap for him once more. Thank you. So next on stage, we're going to invite someone who will help us, who will guide us on financing matters, the financing options we have as a university student, because you know education is an investment and funding matters. So help me welcome on stage Miss Edna Nafula from HELB. Welcome. You have 5 minutes.
Yes. Good morning. Is it morning? No, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. How are you? All protocols observed. My to-be soon clients, habari yenu. Mko salama? Kwani umeboeka? Mko na njaa? Oye, si tuiname kidogo tusikize kidogo alafu tutakula, si ndio? Okay, so I work at Higher Education Loans Board, where we give loans, scholarships, and bursaries to students in institutions of higher education. Sawa sawa. So what happens really is, I know you're in a university, but it's quite unfortunate that some of us might not get the privilege of going to any university. So in the event you do not get the privilege of going to a university, we will still take care of you once you go to the institution you will go to. Please note we offer our loans, scholarships and bursaries to institutions that are public. Sawa sawa. So you go to a public institution and we will fund you. So if you will not get to go to a university, you can go to a TVET to do your diploma, and then you have seen Dedan have an upgrading upgrading courses, and there you will be able to do your degree and we will still support you. So we give you guys tuition money for your school. We give you upkeep money for your pocket. I know sai mamako, baba, guardian amekupatia 1,000, sindio? Sisi tunawapea mpaka 20,000, okay, and more, yeah? But now this is a loan which will have to be repaid back. Sawa sawa. So once you finish your school, you can get us at Anniversary Towers in Nairobi on Mezzanine 1. You can get us at 26 select Huduma centers. Sasa mimi nina wa request, just one request, okay? One request. Mwana venye you have followed I Show Speed on YouTube, on Facebook, on Instagram, TikTok, name it all. Now please, for your future, so that we can help empower your future, kindly also follow us on our social media pages to be told where to find us so that we can assist you through your higher education. Thank you so much. I think 5 minutes are done. Thank you.
Thank you. So to learn more, they also have a tent. You can go visit them afterwards, after we're done with the program inside. So I hope you still have your raffles, right? You have your raffles. There are rewards to be given for the lucky winners. So just to mention, we have a great lineup of speakers, but before we invite them, I want you to take a piece of paper. I'm sure you have books. Take a piece of paper and a pen and write the questions that you like to ask. We have KUCCPS, COOPS, we have HELP, we have industry professionals, and we also have the Dedan Kimathi University team who will be on the panel. So you can pick up a piece of paper and write your question. Then pass it forward so that we can have the questions ready. For those who have phones, we also have a contact. You can message that phone number on WhatsApp or on message, send your question, and it will be projected right here on the screen. I hope you're okay. Also, talking of socials, kindly follow our social media pages, DeKUT, DEKUT. We're on Instagram, we're on LinkedIn, we're on Twitter, we are on TikTok, yes. Also follow Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Marketing Department. We are also on those social media platforms. Tag us. We have a hashtag, Kindly Media Team. We have a hashtag that we are using for the day. It's hashtag DEKUT Open Day 2026, hashtag DeKUT Open Day 2026, and the person with the most likes or views, there's a reward for you. So kindly, Form 4 leavers, parents, guardians, please ensure you do that. Tag us, mention us when you do your posting. So as of now, we want to welcome the panel discussion. I'm going to call them one by one as they come on stage. Media team will help me project their bios. First on stage, you have Ms. Elizabeth Kingori, Registrar Academic Affairs and Research. So Ms. Elizabeth is the Acting Registrar for Academic Affairs and Research here at DeKUT. Administration and coordination of academic processes. She holds a master's degree and bachelor's degree from the University of Nairobi. In her role, she supports academic governance, policy implementation, and institutional academic quality at the university. Help me invite Ms. Elizabeth Kingori with a warm clap. Thank you. Next on stage, we have Mr. Joel Korir, the Head of Business Development, Retail and Private Wealth from Old Mutual Group. So Mr. Joel Korir is a senior financial service leader at the Old Mutual, where he serves as the head of retail and private wealth distribution. In his role, he champions investment education and wealth building strategies, especially through unit trust, and advocates for financial advisors to position themselves as trusted partners to clients. Joel is known for driving retail investment growth and helping individuals build resilient financial portfolios. A clap for him. Thank you. Next on stage is Dr. Fred Ongisa. He is the CEO, KISEB. So Dr. Fred Ongisa is a supply chain management expert with over 18 years experience in education and public sector reforms. During Career Day, he will share insights on career development, skills for the workplace, and opportunities within the evolving supply chain and business environment. A warm clap for Mr. Fred Ongisa. Thank you. Next on stage, we have Mr. Geoffrey Kiboro, representative of Consolidated Bank of Kenya. Mr. Geoffrey Kiboro graduated Moi University, MBA UN, worked for 35 years in the banking industry for 5 banks, data center, business system, and digital banking, strength in core banking systems, international money transfers, system monogram, Western Union, payment system including Visa, ATM, MasterCard, and more. Kindly help me welcome Mr. Geoffrey Kiboro with a warm clap. Thank you. Next on stage, we have Ms. Wairimo Shege from Treasure Dairy Brands. She is a seasoned marketing and communication professional with over a decade of experience across Africa, working across advertising agencies and boardrooms to build brands that move markets. Her portfolio spans FMCG, financial institutions, and airline industry, both locally and internationally. Currently, she is the marketing manager at Treasure Dairy Brand. She blends strategic insight, creativity, and a deep understanding of people to build impact, human-centered brands. So an MBA holder in strategic management, Ms. Wairimo Shege believes that excellence in marketing can be fearless, human, and never boring. Help me welcome Ms. Wairimo Shege. Thank you. Next on stage, we also have Mr. Johnson Gishinga from KUCCPS. He's a representative from KUCCPS with experience in guiding students and stakeholders on university and college placement processes. He is passionate about education access and informed career decision-making and works closely with institutions to ensure smooth placement and admission procedures. So you'll be learning a lot from him. Warm welcome to Mr. Johnson Gishinga. Thank you. Next on stage, we have a health representative, Ms. Edna Nafula as well. Kindly join us on stage. Thank you. And to moderate this amazing and informative panel, we have Dr. Paul Tanui, our very own Dr. Paul Tanui. Help me welcome our moderator. Dr. Paul Tanui, you have 1 hour. Thank you.
Thank you. Can you help me appreciate our MC so far? Please, you can afford to put a round of applause for her even as we get into this next session. As you've heard, my name is Dr. Paul Tanui. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon. Yes, welcome to our University Open Day, and in the next few minutes we hope to redeem some time because I think our time is far much spent. We have this wonderful panel presentation basically to help us understand more about the university ecosystem, but most importantly, after the university, you are going to the world of work, and they have lots of experience that they can share with us, even as you get shaped. For those who are in high school, you are in the right place. It is good to know what you anticipate before you get now. Very soon you are getting to us. Thank you so much. Again, once more, appreciate my panel presentation today, and we want to really be very efficient with time. I would ask my panelists that we be straight and to the point. Fortunately, almost all of them have a tent outside there. If there are questions that we may not take, please, I would encourage you to visit their tents. Thank you. I would like to invite Mr. Joshua Gishinga, COOP's representative, to journey that potential students university or colleges go through in the course selection, right from cutoff points to placement, revision, funding, and until final admission. And here, please share your insights on areas that students can do to make sure that they are successfully placed even in their prospective fields of interest. Thank you.
Thank you. Me to stand up. I'm a teacher. I'm used to standing when I'm teaching. So I'll be very brief on issue to do with the COOPs. But first of all, I would want to greet you. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you very much. I'm happy to be here this afternoon. And I'm happy, especially when I see all these uniforms, so I can see so many schools have really attended. I can also see the Form 4 leavers. And I know you are anxious because you did your exam, you have your results ready, and you are asking what next now that I have my results. COOPs, as you all know, is the full name is Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service. But in short, people just refer to us as COOPs. Our vision is to be an equitable, fair, and efficient placement service. And our mission is to provide effective and efficient placement and career guidance services to students for globally competitive human capital and sustainable socio-economic development in Kenya. And who are we? The Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service is a government agency under the Ministry of Education, which was established by an act of parliament, that is the Universities Act of 2012. And we became to being in the year 2014. That is when we did our first placement for the cohort that did the exam in 2013. So we have been there, and our function as outlined in the Act, number one is to coordinate the placement of students to universities and colleges in Kenya. We also disseminate information on available programs, the course and the area of study prioritized by the government. You realize we have the bottom economic transformation agenda, so we have so many programs that are aligned to that. Then we also collect and retain data relating to university and college student placement. We also advise the government on the same, because the government needs to understand the placement of students to universities and colleges, the uptake of different courses. So we advise the government so that the government can also make arrangement for funding and loans to those eligible students for those programs. And the other most important function is programs for the benefit of students. That is also a very key mandate that we perform. COOPs is mandated to promote equity and balanced access to university and college education by, among other things, developing criteria for affirmative action for the marginalized, the minority, and the persons with disabilities. So we don't discriminate. We are very fair. We make sure that every student gets an opportunity for higher education. Now, which are these eligible institutions where we place our students? So through COOPs, qualified students can apply for placement. Universities, right now, 73.
Bwana Kishinga, I would say you summarize maybe in a minute or so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, we have universities, both public and private. We have university TVET. Some majority of the universities have established TVET institution, so students can also apply for university TVET. We have Ministry of Education TVET colleges. Those ones, again, these are the likes of the National Polytechnic, Institute of Science and Technology, technical and vocational colleges, and so on. We also have teacher training colleges, about 36 of them in the country. We have 95 campuses of Kenya Medical Training Colleges, Kenya Medical Training College, and also we have other TVET that are in other line ministries. Most of the ministries have their TVET institutions. We place there, and we will be guided on for the funding in terms of HELB loan and all that by the representative of HELB. And lastly, we had Kenya School of Law. Last year we placed the first cohort, and I believe even this year they are going to declare their programs. And also we are working together with the Kenya Utalii College so that we can also place students to those institutions. So we are about to open the portal for those that did last year's KCSE. So don't worry, but we shall still have a lot of information, because today is a very big day, and we are going to give you all the information that you need to have for you to prepare to join tertiary education. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We can give an appreciation. Asante. Should we get a second round of questions? Maybe you could share with us the tips that they need to do so that they are very successful in securing their positions. Second, please help me to bring on Ms. Nafula, also very briefly to share with us what are these secrets to do in order to secure funding. There is a new funding model, loans, bursaries, scholarships, upkeeps, and you hear a lot of students saying, nilipata hii, sikupata hii. Please, very briefly, tips on how to be successful in securing those loans. Do everyone need it, or it's for select few?
Thank you very much for this opportunity. So, number one, what do you need to be successful? You need to be honest, okay? Don't kill your parent if your parent is alive. Don't say you have 20 brothers and you're just the only kid. So be honest, that is number one. Number two, you need to access our portal immediately we open, okay? So that you have enough time to follow up in case there is any issue with your application. Sawa sawa. Number three, you need to ensure you attach every attachment we ask. Were you sponsored? Indicate you were sponsored, and please give us evidence. Is your parent late? May they continue resting in peace. Kindly provide us the death certificate and whatever else that you need. Also, if you have any issue with your application, visit us when the application is open, okay? When it is closed, unfortunately, it's a bit too hard to assist. Let us deal with the issue when it's at hand. Also, find out what HELB is offering that your county has as well, okay? Most of the counties are offering financial assistance for students who are in campus and in higher education institutions. So please find out, and then you visit us and we shall guide you. Now it is actually called the student-centered funding model. That is what we are currently working with. Imeisha stima. Oh, Aisha. And for you, if you're a government-sponsored student, you qualify for scholarship and loans, okay? But you can apply for just what you qualify for. If you do not qualify for scholarship, we can still give you a loan. That is if you go to a private university, you will not get scholarship. But if you go to a public university, you will get scholarship and loan. Thank you.
Thank you so much. So DeKUT being a public institution, university, if you want scholarship, please, this can be a place of choice. Asante. So you have received placement, you have received loan. Let's see, when you get to the university, Madam Registrar, You have students who have come in. There is a narrative from high school that you work hard, ukifika university, mambo ni kurelax na kulala. Is that the case? Or there is still some hard work, examinations, progression, there are challenges related to that? And maybe just in a nutshell, how should students behave in the university to be academically relevant and compliant with the rules and regulations that have been placed and still get to enjoy?
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Daktari, for that question. When it comes to admission, we have two categories of students. We have the ones who come through COOPs, and we have the ones who usually apply, and once they apply, we go through the admission process, and we give them the letters. After they report, before they report for DeKUT, they have to do the registration process online, and then when they report, you'll have paid the fees. We go through the orientation so that we can take you through even our regulations. And then when it comes to classes, you have to attend all the lectures. And when you need to be, if maybe you are unwell or you have lost a loved one, you need to go to rest, you have to take a leave out. And you can only sit for the exam if you have met the 75% lecture attendance. And then after that, you must have done the cuts and done all the assignments that you are given by your lecturers. For DeKUT, after you sit the exams, we release your results immediately within 6 weeks. So you are able to follow up and know whether, if you have completed the first year, whether you are proceeding to the next year of study, and if you are proceeding to the next semester, you will know whether you will now be, whether you'll be having any pending units. On the graduation matters, the process, you cannot graduate before you complete all the units you are supposed to sit to do. If it's engineering, they have about 70 units, and other programs, it's between 40 and 70 units. You must complete, clear, and then we have the graduation, and we release you to the world of work.
Thank you so much. We can appreciate our registrar. If there is a take-home that you need to have from that, is that we do not have missing marks. Without naming other institutions, there are students who go for 6, 7, 10 years because of missing a mark for a unit that you are sure you had done. So for us, as you've had 6 weeks and you have your results, and you can actually get to establish how you performed. Thank you so much. Now, with students graduating out of the university, you're going to the world of work. The next set of questions will be fielded to our partners, our valued partners. And to start us off, we have Consolidated Bank, Mr. Geoffrey Kiboro. In a tech-driven financial sector, how is technology reshaping careers in banking, and what technical skills, digital competencies, and professional attributes does one need when you're graduating in order to be industry relevant, both hard and soft skills? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Daktari. Good afternoon, everyone. Happy to be here amongst good energies, young students. We always feel proud to have you here. As you've heard, I come from Consolidated Bank. We offer banking services, and banking services started long time ago. Before the banking, the formal banking, we used to have barter trade, but that has since migrated now factual banking. In the country, we do have about 38 banks offering financial services. That's our mandate. But specifically, if you join a Consolidated Bank as a junior saver, we take extra obligation to ensure that we take you through what we call financial literacy. I always have a minute to talk about it, especially when I meet the young men. Financial literacy, if I can break it into 4 words, is basically we train you how to earn, how to budget, how to save and how to invest. If you have a pen, please note that. What we do is we have a program once you join us, and we start teaching young kids as early as 5 years old. Daktari, we don't have to wait until you are the secondary. We have a program for 5 years, 10 years, and so on. But specifically to answer your question, Daktari, we're looking at what role does ICT play in the world of banking. When we are joining university, and I'm sure you heard when I joined university, believe it or not, we used to have passbooks from Postbank, and I'm sure some of your lecturers may have done that, where you go to post office and get a passbook. Passbook is a physical book, just like what you have, and then the government will put it in maybe 10 or 1,000 shillings. It is written there 10,000. And when it comes to withdrawing again, you have to go to post office, you go and indicate I've withdrawn 2,000, and it is manually done, and you go back with your home with your 2,000 and the book. But over time, banking has migrated from that manual to now technology. Those days we are looking at 90% was manual. The equation has reversed, such that today we are looking at 90% of the transactions being done in a digital format. That's the space where I do. And what does it mean? ICT, we believe, is a business enabler. Looking at the number of transactions people are conducting through the channels, we are looking at 90%. So all banks, us included, we ensure that we have a technology tip-top out of the, a good system that would really give the customers what they want. All the way from the banking hall, and nowadays I've told you it is all digital. So what are some of the attributes that you require to join, and especially banking industry in the ICT? We have a range of attributes that we require from the data center. It's all about data, basically, managing data. And how you give services in a more efficient manner is to ensure you have data at the right time, at the right space, and in the right processes that can serve the customers, be it balance inquiry, mini statement, or getting money from your account to M-Pesa, and so on. So you need the database administrators, you need the network engineers, you need the programmers. Any of your discipline, Daktari, in the IT world is very relevant to the bank. And that's what I look at in terms of the qualifications. Then you have, of course, extra qualifications like the CNA certified network engineers. You have the cyber space, nowadays cyber space. Of course, once you introduce IT in the industry, you have infiltrators, so we need cyber security people. We need database administrators, we need application, and so on. That's what I look at, but it's very key in terms of enabler. Yeah.
Thank you. We can appreciate Bwana Kiboro. So in simple terms, we have the School of Computer Science and IT, which you can get some of those skills being mentioned. We also have the School of Business, so you can get to on those skills. Asante sana. Fresh dairies, maziwa. I hope I'm right. Ms. Wairimu Shege, our industry partner as well. And we would like you to share briefly on technology also. Has technology played any role in transforming agribusiness and food processing? And how is your institution leveraging on those opportunities and skills and competencies that our students, we have food science and technology, nutrition, chemistry, chemical engineering, are they relevant in your industry? And how then should we equip them properly so that they are relevant? Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Tanui. If you allow me, please, I'd like to stand.
Sure. We can see teachers. Yeah. Thank you.
And I've got goodies. So whatever I'm going to talk about, and I promise you, Dr. Tanui, I'm going to be within my time frame.
Thank you.
I promise you that. So, habari gani? I want you to really listen to what I'm going to say, because baadaye, marketers, my background is in marketing and communication. Baadaye, we are going to have goodies. So, like I've been introduced, my name is Wairimo. I serve at Fresher Dairy Brands. Fresher Dairy Brands. The name Fresher comes from 2 cows. We source our cows from the 2 cows, Freshan and Asha. I hope mnashika hiyo, Freshan and Asha. Our philosophy is real farm freshness. Meshika hiyo? Come on, real farm freshness. Okay, now to go to Dr. Tanui's questions, I'd like to speak about how innovation, just like I've been directed to do, in 3 scopes. Because at Fresher Dairy Brands, the mother company is Githunguri Dairy Farmers Cooperative Society. We start from the farm level, then we go to the production in the quality section, then we go to the commercial section. So I'm going to touch on those 3 spaces where innovation, how we've integrated innovation. I will start off by, in the farm level. Recently, Kenya Dairy Board, they stated that, they recorded that we finally, all processors, we finally hit the 1 billion mark, the year 2025. What does that tell us? It tells us that as a community, as a nation, our milk production needs to be, we need to improve it. And that's what we do at Githunguri Dairy Farmers Cooperative Society, Fresher Dairy Brands. So how do we enhance this production of milk, good quality milk that is not compromised? We have a dairy center of excellence. We call it a model farm. This model farm is open to the public. That's how we've innovated beyond the value chain, value addition, and beyond the production of milk. We are now teaching, or rather, we are now also passing that knowledge to everybody, including you. So the model farm, which is the area of excellence, or Institute of Excellence at Githunguri, it is welcome. You guys, you can always come. DeKUT, through your students, you're also welcome to come there. Then we also look at fodder conservation. Those are some of the levels. Kitambo, watu walikuwa nakata dhara. Wangapi wanajua dhara? Wangapi wanajua dhara? Sheni na mikono. Wangapi wanajua dhara? Yes. Sorry? Also a kitambo, ni wa squeezy. Okay, so how we've innovated is how can we make food better nutrition, and we have employed technologies whereby we use silage. Silage is an innovation technology whereby you can put, or rather save fodder for a longer time in case of a drought. So that means your cows, or rather the dairy, in the dairy sector, your cows will never lack food. The other part is on the artificial insemination. Let me call it AI. AI has really evolved. Initially, bulls used to pander the cows. Nowadays, we have very effective AI technologies that we make sure the moment we plant the seed on the cow, it immediately gets the breed that you want. That is another area. Then we also have the pregnancy detection test. That is also innovation from the farm level. I'm talking from the farm level. Tunaendelea tu. From the farm level. So initially, for you to know whether a cow was already, whether a cow had already conceived, it used to take 3 months. Nowadays, there is a blood sample that takes just a day. Once you draw the blood sample from the cow, you get to know whether that cow has already conceived. Sio ni maendeleo? From the farm level, haufai kungoja 3 months to know whether the cow has already conceived. Then we also make use of electric bikes. Electric bikes, they are more effective, they are cost-saving, and also eco-friendly. Then, still on the farm level, we partner. We are friends, we collaborate, and that's how we've been able to innovate. You cannot live by yourself. So we collaborate with the Swedish Embassy, SIDA. There is also African Development Services that install solar. We cannot live without solar, guys. Hata mkifanya nini. Solar will save you money, especially in the commercial sector. Hata manyumbani, okay? Then we also partner with Tetra Pak, because Tetra Pak, they keep automating their machines, and that's where now I'm coming in, when it comes to now the product and the quality section. So when it comes to the product and the quality section, How we have involved in the innovation sector is through the rapid tests for us to check aflatoxins. Aflatoxins are aflatoxins are poisonous substances that are found in milk, or rather not just milk, in just also food substances. So we have the rapid test. Industry levels, we keep checking whether we are up to par, and we keep learning. Then when it comes to the commercial side, innovation, we make use of sales app. And I know I'm not the only one. Everybody here in the industry, any other category, they all use apps to check on whether we can track the invoicing and the placement. Then I was asked to tell you whether the courses that are being offered at DeKUT, whether they are marketable. I'll tell you without a doubt, they are very, very, very marketable. That one I'll tell you for sure, because we need food processors, we need quality assurance, we need marketers, we need financiers, because at the same time, once you get the milk and we take it to the market, we need people to sell it. And with that, with no further ado, I hope I've been able to answer the questions. And I wanted to ask, who got the name of where I work? Where do I serve? I have a cape for somebody. For those who are walking out, raise up your hand. Who got? Huh? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, the gentleman. Yes, kujia kofia. Chap, 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 chap.
Can appreciate
chap, chap,
Kimathi
chap, chap.
counts.
Then I said our philosophy, fresher dairy brands.
Now there are two coming. I don't know who answered.
Quickly, because I don't want to take the time. I said our philosophy, raundi msichana tafadhali. Yes, 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 yes. Good, kujia kofia.
Can appreciate him as well.
And then I said fresher comes from two cows. Where do we source our cows? Nisaidie Dr. Tanui nichagulie moja tafadhali.
A lady, you can stand if you're a lady and you want to answer.
Kuja.
Yes.
Fresher karibu. Good girl. Good. Asante sana. Very quickly. I'll give the lady the t-shirt. Then I spoke about gani ingine nilisema. Hiyo ingine nilisahau, lakini I'm going to give a girl this particular kofia. I'd like to say UHT milk haijaongezewa preservatives. It is 100% natural cow milk. And how you make UHT is from you heat it kabisa between 135 and 155 centigrade. Kwa hivyo nani ameshika hiyo? UHT long life milk. Nimesema you heat it up to what degrees centigrade? Yes, the girl? Yes. Come. I'll give you for effort. Kuja. I'll give you for effort. Thank you so much, Dr. Tanui.
Thank you. You can appreciate her as she comes. As well, we can appreciate Ms. Chege for that presentation. Asante. If I was the one leading, I would have asked, what does UHT mean? But I guess that can be technical. Asante.
Ultra-heated.
Yes, ultra-heated treated. Ultra-heat treated, yes. Thank you. Now, we are moving on very well. We try to manage our time. Next in stage, we want to invite Dr. Fred Ongisa, Kenya Institute of Supplies Examinations Board, or Examination Board. And we also know that there's a lot of technology as well in your space. There are those courses that students would train for as the main entry point to getting placement or getting a job. But still, in addition to that, what are these professional certifications that one would need in order to be relevant in the industry, remain competitive, ethical, and also future ready in the world of market? Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tanui, for the question and invitation. As mentioned, I'm from Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board. At the board, we certify those who wish to practice supply chain management. I know in Kenya it is commonly, the most common component of supply chain management is procurement. That is what people know. but supply chain management has a lot of components in it, including transportation, warehousing, procurement itself or purchasing, a bit of PPP, that is public-private partnerships. So at the board for procurement or supply chain management is one of the regulated professions in Kenya. By that we mean that it needs to be governed in a particular way. One of the ways for you to be to practice is for you to have professional qualifications, which the board, the Kenya Institute of Supplies Examination Board, offers. We offer 2 qualifications. That is Certified Procurement and Supply Professional of Kenya, and then we have the foundation, the diploma, which we call Associate in Procurement and Supply of Kenya. So for students like the ones we have in the room, those who score less than a C+ will begin from the APS level, the foundation level. Those who score C+, have a diploma, degrees, they join from CPSP level. So for you to be a member, for you to practice in Kenya, you need to be a member of Kenya Institute of Supplies Management. For you to be a member of Kenya Institute of Supplies Management, you need a professional qualification, which is CPSPK. So those are the pathways through which you can go to join, to become either procurement practitioner, become a warehouse practitioner, a data analyst in terms of supply chain, or a consultant, or even to teach or consult or become a lecturer or even author issues to do with the procurement and supply chain management. So in brief, that is what we do. To a bit of what Dr. Tanui has asked, it is important for us to know that the world of work is evolving. It is not similar to the ones our parents have or have had. We know for us it was work hard in school, graduate, get a job, retire. But for the young ones, especially in the room, it is quite dynamic. It has changed. It is, of course, work hard, get skills, learn again, then work. And again, it is quite dynamic. It keeps changing. You don't have to retire where you start work. Technology has changed the work environment. It is not actually killing work, but creating new jobs. So you need the digital skills. So in supply chain management environment, just like in most work environment, you need digital skills that has been mentioned in finance. And when you talk about digital skills, we are not saying that you have to become a programmer, but you have to have basic skills in enterprise resource management, basic skills in artificial intelligence, basic skills in cyber, basically how to manipulate data and make data analysis. Those are the skills that you'll need as you go forward. And you don't need to have gone to a university or a college for such skills. Those are self-learning skills. So you need quick, short courses as you develop yourselves. Because in terms of career, you need to start early as Form 4 or in high school. When you go to college, when you go to out of college, then you are more competitive than those who did not start earlier. So the most important thing, Dr. Tanui, is that the work or the career development, the current career development is not as it used to be. People need to start early. They need to acquire those professional qualifications earlier before they even complete college so that they become more competitive, they stand out in the job market. I think because of time, let me stop there, but I'm ready to have more questions. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you. Can we appreciate Dr. Ongisa? Thank you so much. Next on stage we would have Mr. Korir, our also external partner from Old Musho. And I would like you to pick up from where Dr. Ongisa has just ended, because again, it's an insurance company, so there is a lot to do with insurance, investments, private wealth management, and all that. So again, there are those students who are aspiring to enter into that profession, and personal qualities that they need to undertake even as they do the training, highlight on them that can help them to be relevant while at university and still remain competitive even when they get out there. Skills that are adaptable, client-focused in a rapidly evolving financial landscape. We know things have changed. We were told by Mr. Kiboro that we started with the booklets. I also did it, and I used to wonder, anyway, there were no people who could scam the system, so booklets were good enough at that time. But I'm sure things have changed. Even in the old mutual, I'm sure you've kept evolving. So please share also what our students need to be aware about, what is old mutual, and how then are they supposed to join certain courses so that they can finally end up there. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. for this opportunity. And allow me to stand. I'm a teacher by profession. I'm a maths teacher. That's what I trained in campus, and I had a privilege of teaching for 1 year in the year 2006 after my graduation at a national school called Kipsigis Girls. And in the afternoon, teaching maths was quite a challenge. Do you agree, maths teachers who are here? And I would ask the students that if you want to sleep, ask for permission to stand at the back. And I'm sure some of us could be feeling sleepy. Please wake up your neighbor. Just pinch them a bit as we progress with the discussion, and greet them on my behalf and on behalf of Old Mutual Investments Group. We've just turned 108 years old. That is quite older. We are a financial services industry, and we span across insurance, medical insurance, motor vehicle insurance, anything that needs to be protected, we handle. In terms of life policies, and then we also handle investments, pure investments, and anything that you talk on investments. And then we also have a bank, Faulu, owned by Old Mutual Investments Group. If you happen to be in Nairobi at Upper Hill, you will see the tallest building. It's called UAP, Old Mutual Tower. It's now Old Mutual. Why are we here? Simple. We are here because we want to make our lives better. Is there any other reason? We go to school so that we go to university, so that we can get a job and better our livelihoods. The rest is in the detail. Let me tell you the most important thing that you need to have than anything else. First is to pass your exams. There is no shortcut to that. There is no better definition of bettering your life through education than to pass at whatever level, because that's the only ticket. Or Doctor, will you take failures?
No, we don't.
The first qualification is you pass. Now I'll be telling you that you're now joining a university. What is it that you need to do? The other thing is excel in whatever thing that you have to do at any given level. The careers that are in the financial services industry are, I would say, limitless. But the top, because of the changing dynamics now, is digitization. The world is becoming a global village. So it's very important that you adapt. So apart from even whatever course that you do, make sure that you are digitally savvy. Have skills that can fit into any technology system. Right now we have InsurTech. InsurTech is where everything for insurance is actually digitally done. So it means you have to be in that space yourself to be able to get the opportunities. So what will you do to be in the insurance or the financial services space? Trust me, any degree that you do will fit in our program and will fit in our system. What we only really look for is the highest level of integrity. Highest level of integrity, because people will trust you with their secrets, with their finances. You'll be handling people's transactions. I worked in the bank for 16 years, my colleague, and you understand that it is zero tolerance to integrity. You actually just touch someone's money, even if it's a shilling, and you go home. There is no explanation on that. So the highest level of integrity, even where you are now, even at the university. Then second is confidence. Please build confidence. Naturally, I'm a shy person. I know you wouldn't say that.
Sorry, Mr. Korid. I think I'll just pause you for a minute. We can be all upstanding our chief guest in the house, accompanied by our Vice Chancellor. Can we put our hands together as we appreciate their coming? Karibuni sana. Asante, asante. Put your hands together, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Karibuni sana. We can have our seats.
Thank you so much, and it's quite a privilege, and we warmly welcome you to the session as we continue. So, I've been asked to talk about what are the skills and the qualities that we are really looking for, and I'm sure in every industry, those are things that we are really looking for. In any position that you are in, always try and handle responsibilities, because it helps you to build the confidence, so that when we ask you, can you do a presentation on this subject and on this subject, you are able to stand out. So feel free to reach out, and especially on the faculty and the teachers who are here. Please allow me to give you this mobile number. Please take it, 0791 197 612, especially the teachers in the university. That is our WhatsApp number. I would want you to take that number and say hi. Then you choose Financial Literacy Toolkit. We run financial literacy programs across country, which even captures career programs that you can take across. For this session, we might not be able to give you the full details, but at your request, we'll be able to give you. Just do 0791 197 612, and we'll be at your service. Just WhatsApp, say hi. It's a WhatsApp number. Say hi. Someone will respond to you, and then you choose Financial Literacy Toolkit. That way, we'll be able to take you through a program, a tailor-made program that help you fit into the financial services industry. We have doctors that work with us. We have engineers working for us. We have teachers. I'm a teacher myself. Even we have nurses, because we are a medical institution handling medical covers. We have technicians at our back end who are supporting us. So there is a lot of opportunities that you can do. First, make sure you pass the exam. Second, actually someone has projected that number on the screen. Just say hi and you'll see the response. That way we'll be able to have engagements beyond today's session. And even as we break today, make sure you can pass through our tent and you can be able to pick one of the flyers. But the most important thing which I would leave to you as a student is the opportunity space is so huge and it's enough for everyone. Never tell yourself that there is no opportunities. Look for it, and for sure, you'll be able to find a placement. Do not worry about what course degree that you've done. Always excel in what you do first, one step at a time. Maintain integrity and build the confidence so that when you're even invited for an interview, that's one opportunity that can happen in a lifestyle. And if you miss that, it means it might not come again after 5 years or 2 years. So allow me to leave you with those few remarks as we continue to engage in the course of the day. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. We can appreciate Mr. Korir. Asante sana. You can start engaging. I'm sure somebody is on site to respond to the WhatsApp messages. I would like to ask those who are exiting, please return back as soon as possible so that we can have the full attention and concentration. Now we're going to go very briefly in the second round of questions. You had been asked to fill in your questions through the number that had been provided. We have some of the sampled questions here. And I will start with our registrar. There seems to be a lot of questions coming there. One of them is law pursued in DeKUT? Number two, how many times is one allowed to defer from the university? I hope you are not anticipating to come and defer. We have enough structures that I'm sure the registrar will handle that. Does DeKUT offer German courses? And lastly, is it possible to transfer from one university to another placement or after starting off the first semester? So you could quickly take us through that round of questions. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Dr. Tanui. The first question is on law. We do not offer of law at DEC. Sorry, we do not offer the Bachelor of Law at DeKUT, but
all the courses we have, they are legal, and it will be very easy to work with the lawyers. And then the other one is on deferment. The issue of deferment, you must have good reason on why you are deferring, but once you are admitted, you can request for a defer, and we usually offer it once, but we always advise that if you are deferring, if it's issues on finances, we are able to liaise on your behalf with HELP and UF so that they can assist. And we also have a system of, as we had indicated, on the DeKUT Financial Aid Office. Besides that, we also follow up when you apply with your CDFs. Then the other one is on Germany course. Yes, we have a German course, and even right now, we have students progressing well. On transfer, once COOPS admits you, you are given a withdrawal period on when you are supposed to transfer. And yes, if you get to an institution that you not be comfortable and you want to come to DeKUT, kindly apply and we will approve. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We can appreciate our registrar for that. Thank you. Another question from the audience goes to HELP. One is, if I'll turn 18 during the period that I'll have joined the university already, will I still access the loans and bursaries and that? And you can tie that up with students feeling that their funding allocation does not reflect their financial situations. Is there room for appeal? Can they do anything about it? Very briefly, thank you.
The pressure is actually getting one. Let me stand. I'm seeing the panel is standing, so I will stand as well, but I'm not a teacher. Okay, so the best thing about the current government, they approved that we can fund underage students. So in the event you are underage, by the time you're finishing your Form 4, and you're placed by the Kenya Placements Center, COOPS, then you are able to apply using your KCSE index number. Therefore, because you will need some upkeep, you will be requested to open a minor account, either at Postbank, Equity, or KCB, okay? So, if we fund you and you feel the amount we have given does not meet your expectation, we usually open for appeals every financial year, and then you will come to us and we will approve depending with, again, if in the event your parents have passed on, am I the problem? Am I the problem with this mic? It's called technology. Okay, so in the event your parent passed on while you did the application, and then you have come to school and it's not working, the amount of money given, it's very little, you will come to us with that death certificate or a burial permit, and then we will reconsider reanalyzing your loan for an upper loan. Please remember, you get to apply for an appeal. It affects both your scholarship and your loan amount, okay? So they work hand in hand. That is if you're placed by COOPS. But if you're a self-sponsored student, we can be able to just fund 60% of your course costs. I hope I have answered. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We can appreciate Madam Nafula. I know time is not on our side, but briefly, Bwana Gishinga, there are those students who are not placed sometimes, and there is a lot of struggles back and forth. How can COOPS revision and transfers be strategically used to optimize admission so that we avoid the back and forth thereafter, so that they get it right at the first instance? Thank you. Just briefly.
Thank you for the question. We have unplaced students for the previous years, and maybe a student didn't know that applications were going on, or you are sick during that time, or for whatever reason you did not apply, we don't condemn you. We still allow you to come and apply, especially for those that are applying for degree programs. If you had your C+ and above, and you did not do or submit your application at the right time when we open the portal, you can still come and explain yourself, and we are going to allow you. So anybody who is at home who did 2024 and going backward, maybe 2023, na hajapata any placement, please just do a request, tuandikie tu, and then you send it. You don't even have to come physically to the office. You can just do a letter, explain yourself, and send it to our email, that is info@kuccps.ac.ke, and we are going to do that. I would want also, because I know we have so many Form 4 leavers, please keep on checking our website, www.kuccps.ac.ke. That is where we usually post our advertisement on applications, and even in our social media. We are there in the social media because we know the young people are in that space. So you go to Facebook, we are there. You go to X, we are there. Instagram. So please keep on checking so that whenever we open the window, and remember these days we are doing application in phases. Like now we have just concluded the KMTC for March intake. We are also going to open for other opportunities in Kenya School of Law, in Tibet, in the university. So be on the lookout. And then once I know most of you have a lot of network amongst yourself, you have WhatsApp groups. So whenever you get the right information, please share with your friends, and then we'll be able to help you. Again, we are in Huduma centers. Anytime you go to any Huduma center that is near you, regardless of whether we have our own staff there, especially in the cyber cafes that are found within the Huduma centers, we have worked with them, we have capacity built them so they know, they have a lot of information about CUPS, and will be assisted. And if they have an issue that they would want to clarify to the office, they know how to reach us. So please, all those are avenues where you get the right information so that you can apply at the right time. Thank you very much.
Asante sana, we can appreciate him for that. As we near the end, allow me to invite briefly Dr. Ongisa. When you are, I'm sure you hire. And when you are hiring, the first thing you look at is the papers. They have gotten first class, yes, but I'm sure it is beyond that. What could this be? Soft skills that you are looking at. Is an attitude playing a role? Because we don't teach attitude, but still there are character traits that stand out in even you getting to hire someone. What can be your opinion? Very briefly.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tanui, and thank you for the question. We are actually hiring currently. If you go to our website, there are vacancies that have been advertised. Most Kenyans are learning their papers, but the most critical thing to look at is, of course, integrity. You also want to look at people who have those collaborative teamwork, the people who can, of course, the business we are in requires a lot of confidence, confidentiality, and a lot of integrity. So those are some of the soft skills that we look at beyond the qualifications. Teamwork, integrity, and somebody who is, of course, flexible and can work in whichever environment that they're deployed at. So to be brief, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for being brief. You can appreciate Dr. Ongisa. In the same breath, Ms. Chege, let me come back to you. I know you gave us some goodies. I hope the same would extend out there. Thank you. Do you give opportunities for internships, attachments, field trips? Are there such opportunities so that our students can leverage on while they undertake their studies? tech team, please.
Yes, to answer Dr. Tanui, absolutely, absolutely. We invite internships. We also do attachments. We also do management trainees. And I'll give an example, like currently we also do, we call it dual training with the institutions. So upon coming to DeKUT, we have an arrangement with the institution and ourselves whereby we train your students, or rather we train the students at our facility for a maximum minimum period of 3 months. So yes, to answer your question, Dr. Chanu, yes we do. And we also do exchange programs.
Thank you, thank you. Exchange, is it within the country or outside?
We do it both within the country and also outside, because like I'd mentioned, we've partnered with SIDA, that is the Swedish embassy, and Tetra Pak, who also fund us. We collaborate with them.
Wonderful, thank you, thank you. We can appreciate her. As well, we can check on her booth. Very briefly, Bona Kiboro, do you only hire people who have trained in business? Are there opportunities for those of us who are not trained in business? Can we find ourselves in a banking space?
Thank you very much, Daktari. Let me demystify banking. Banking, in fact, the business sector is the smallest, because in banking you have all categories of employment opportunities. And I shall read them just to ensure that you catch up with me. We do have auditors in the bank, we do have marketers, we do have operations people, customer service, marketing people, we have risk, we have credit, we have administrators, and we have procurement. At Consolidated Bank, I'm happy to say, VC, I'm happy is here, that we have I've identified the 3 DeKUT personnel working with us. So I can assure you, you are doing a good job. Their job is good, and that is what we do. Number 2, in banking, it's not all about business and finances. And not only our bank, which is Consolidated Bank, cutting across, the only requirement, and I want the students to listen to me, the only requirement is as follows to work in a bank. Number 1, Form 4 certificate, by the way, and I'm sure most of your teachers are here, they will tell you, Form 4 certificate is the most important certificate in your career. It's never the degree, and I'm sure I'm surrounded by professors, they are listening to me, it is never the PhD. Form 4 certificate in the marketplace, in the working area is the most important. In the banking, we look at the minimum qualifications as follows. 1, aggregate, lazima kuwe na C+. Okay? Number 2, as a minimum, you'll never work in any of the banks without this. Number 2, English language, C+, minimum. Number 3, mathematics, C+, minimum. If you have those 3, it doesn't matter what you have done, engineering, IT, and so on. And we have employed so many people, Daktari, who are engineers, and they come working with us, because even as your lecturers will tell you, the first degree basically is to mold you to be an all-rounder, to be adaptable, and you can do anything. You do engineering, you come with us. If you have a C+ in English, mathematics, and aggregate, we employ you in the banking industry, and we train you, because we don't employ per se based on the degree. We actually look at attitude. I'm sure, I'm happy you mentioned about it. I most of the time sit in the panel interviewing the students, and we don't basically look at your papers per se. If you have the minimum that I've mentioned, what we look at most is what we call the attitude. And why attitude? Briefly, Daktari, it is very, very easy to train somebody on the job who has a good attitude. We don't want people coming to the places of work where you are bringing what we call negative energy. Attitude is about energy. We want somebody to be part of the team that is in the workplace, and so on. As I finish, I want to also say that we do internship, both degree and diploma. The only requirement is that you apply to us a month before, and you get a letter from the university, and we do internship During that internship, we'll take you through the process. We'll incorporate you in various departments. We have very, very, very many departments. But specifically also the people who have done finance and economics, of course, we have a place for you. We do have finance department, and we do have banking in itself. But I can tell you, banking is only 10%. 90%, you are welcome, and you can join us. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We can appreciate. I think we are drawing to a close. As I invite Mr. Korir to respond, I'll give each of my panelists just to say one word that describes the institution you are working for. So please prepare, because that will be our parting shot. There is one burning question that has been shared. Bonavisi, allow me to just ask it. This is to help. Oh, sorry. Let me have Bwana Korir as you prepare, Madam Nafula. When we talk about insurance, sometimes we think it is for the married, those who are working. Does that apply to a student? Besides preparing to work in Old Musho, do I need to worry about it, and do I need to buy an insurance cover in that context, besides the insurance provided by the university?
Thank you, Dr. Tanui. And insurance is part and parcel of our lives, because it protects each and every stage of our lives. Whether your parents are taking a policy for you, or you can actually also initiate. We've seen students, real life examples, who are with us. They take the pocket money that they receive from their parents, and they're able to set up a plan, like a retirement plan, even before they start working. So you can always take a protection at whatever stage you have in life. And we've partnered, on career opportunities that you joining DeKUT already is a step ahead of joining the careers that we do have at Old, because we partner a lot with DeKUT in terms of financial education programs. Even through Faulu, we have careers, internships. So when you reach out, that mobile number that I gave, we should be able to see. We have careers that we do advertise all throughout the year. So reach out, and please be sure that you can be very soon working for Old Mucho Investments Group.
Asante sana. Can we appreciate Mr. Korir for that? Now, just one for help, the burning question from one of the audience. How will you be able to pay for help and you are not employed by government? And what if you are working in a private institution? Very briefly, and then we'll just take one word from each one of you that describes your institution.
Okay, so how will you pay for your loan if you're not employed by government? In a private institution, we actually have all employers in Kenya registered on our portal, okay? So if you will be having a pay slip, they will deduct from your pay slip automatically. As you know, when you're going to ask for a job currently, you need to show that either you have a loan that you're taking care of or you have completed, okay? So we will get to have it from your salary. However, we are not funding students to just wait for white-collar jobs, yeah? We are funding students to also ensure that the entrepreneurship space is catered for by the skills you get. So therefore, you will be able to repay your loan through M-Pesa from your small or big business that you will come up with. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. We can give a round of applause to my panelists. And in closing, just one word that describes help. One word.
One word to describe help: empowering.
Empowering. Can we appreciate her? One word describing COOPS.
Equitable, fair, and efficient placement service.
Oh, that is one word. Okay. Choose one.
Equitable.
Equitable. Thank you. Appreciate him. We can have Fresher.
Dynamic.
Dynamic. Can we appreciate her? Consolidated.
Empowerment.
Empowerment. Can we appreciate Kiboro? Kiseb.
3 words: competent in competent and ethical supply chain.
Ethical supply chain. Bwana Korir, Old Musho.
A friend in uncertain times.
Okay. One word?
Mutualite.
Mutualite. And finally, DeKUT. One word describing DeKUT.
Innovative.
Innovative. Can we put a round of applause to my panelists? It has been my pleasure to have you here. We appreciate the partnership that we have. DeKUT is a proud partner of each one of you. And in closing, tech team, there is something offered by DeKUTes. That is the business arm of the university that I happen to be the managing director for that. As you await to be placed in the university, as you are at home, we offer you an AI-related short course that will be starting on the 16th of February. You have that privilege there. We have a stand out there. Please stop by there so that you can enroll, and we look forward to having you on the 16th of February. Thank you so much. Finally, a round of applause as we take our seats. Thank you so much. The Lord bless you, and it's a pleasure to have you. Asante.
Thank you, thank you. We keep clapping until they're seated. Come on, give me energy. Thank you. I know it's been a long while coming, and now I know you're a little bit tired, but they are providing you with something to keep your energies up. So as we do that, can we have the dance culture join me on stage as we explore DeKUT's diversity? Thank you. DJ, give me 3 minutes of that. Thank you. Hit it.
Let me hear you say, hey, Miss Carter. Say, hey, Miss Carter. Give me some.
Let you know, I love you how you do me slow. Baby, go feel on me, you already know. Got every head turning, see the press coming. So what you telling me now? Who's that girl? Who's that girl? What's popping? Back there, there's no stopping. What's coming? Feeling the energy, adrenaline rushing. Real talk, they wanna know. Who's that girl? Guess you never heard of me, I'm popping out like confetti. Who's that girl? Maybe we can waste some time. I don't even have to really make you mine. Now you're independent, so without a try. Loving how you always make me touch the sky. I kiss your knee, it's your knee. So come and let me know when you get lonely. Lonely, that movie, I just miss your knee. So come and let me know when you're falling. That movie,
show you how to keep the dice rolling when you're doing that thing over there, homie. Hey.
One time for the plan on my downfall. Two times for the niggas in the south zone. Three times for the niggas on the... Four times for the days on the road. 5 times for the bitches who ain't called back. 6 times for the kids like me.
'Everybody in the floor, let me show you how we do. Let's go, rip it all, then you bring it up slow. One time, run it back once more. Run, everybody move, run. Let me see you move, run. Look it to the groove, done. Shake it to the moon becomes the sun. Everybody in the club, give me a run. You ready to move, say yeah. One time for your mind, say yeah. Well, I'm ready for it, come let me show you. You want to groove, I'ma show you how to move. Come down, Mr. DJ, don't run your replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up all day? I want it, that's what I want it some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up? Mr. DJ, don't run your replay. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up all day? I want it, that's what I want it some more. Mr. DJ, won't you turn the music up?
Shawty, yeah, them, you could do me like say, yeah, them, you could do them like
Thank you. A round of applause to them as they leave the stage. Thank you. If you think DeKUT only has engineers, businessmen, and scientists, now you see. We also have talent. And now joining me on stage is the DeKUT band. A round of applause for them as they come. Our very own. Come on, give them a round of applause as they come on stage. Thank you. A round of applause as they leave the stage. Thank you. At this point, I'll invite Dr. Mbote to walk us through the next part of the program. Thank you.
Thank you, Ndege. Thank you for the session. Now we are getting to the climax of our day, and you allow me to take over as MC. So our chief guest, Dr. Agnes Wahome, our Vice Chancellor, Engineer Peter Mushiri, our DVC, our stakeholders, those who are in the panel, our beautiful students, those who have really accepted to come and see DeKUT, the Form 4 leavers, I hope you are still there, and the parents who have accompanied you, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes, I agree, it has been tiring. From morning we have been here, but we are just getting to the climax so that we can wind our day from the hall, then we'll be able to embark on the tour. So for me, at this point, we'll be having some talk, even as we prepare for our chief guest, just a few speech that we'll go through, and we will be started by our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs, Deputy Vice Chancellor, Administration and Finance. Let me start with Administration and Finance. She's a professor. I think you have not been had a professor ready today. So we are going to get the first professor to talk to us, Professor Esther Magiri. Kindly, Professor, come and address your children. They are here. Let's appreciate our professor. Karibu.
Thank you. So thank you, Registrar, for welcoming me. So our chief guest today, Dr. Agnes Mercy Wahome, the CEO of KUPS, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Engineer Mushiri, our DVC, Academic Affairs and Research, our senators who are present here today, and our staff, and all our guests who have been invited and they have spoken to us, and all the Form 4 leavers who are here, and the students, good afternoon. Good afternoon? Yes, so as you have heard, my name is Professor Esther Magiri. I'm in charge of administration and finance. So I'm going to make a few remarks because I know we have the chief guest. First of all, I want to appreciate all of us for coming, for finding time to come for this function. I think it's an important event, and especially for the Form 4 leavers who have come so that they can see what is in the university, and also the high school who have come so that they can see what to expect as they continue with their education. So, and then like today is very important because you come and see what there is. Sometimes when you ask somebody, why did you go to that university? They tell you I was referred to somebody, I read it somewhere, but for you, you have come personally and you are going to see, or you have already seen what is happening in the university. So even as you make your decision, you are well informed. And I think many people have spoken, so I will not take a lot of time. I will just comment about a few things about the administration where I am in charge. What I can assure the aspiring people to come to this university is we have a very good environment. It's a quiet, clean environment that encourages learning. So our environment is very good. And I'm sure after this, when you walk around, you'll be able to see the kind of facilities that we have. The other thing I want to comment about is our faculty members and other staff, because that is key to the university. We have a well-trained academic staff. They have studied both here and abroad. So they have the technologies both from here and from outside the country. So when you go to their class, they are able to give you the best. And some of them are around here. Maybe after this you can speak to some of them and you can see that you are coming to good hands. And also the administrative staff, they are also very caring. So when you come here, you'll be cared for because when you are here, we behave like a family. So when you come here, you find the administrative staff are also very caring about your needs, and there is a lot of staff, student support. The student support system is very, very good. So I think for me that is what I want to comment, because we will have a lot of time to go around and see and also interact with our staff. So I'm going to end my remarks there, and I wish you well as you go around, seeing, asking questions. Don't leave here without asking what you are not very sure. And the parents you have come and you have accompanied your children, I think that is very, very good, because you will help them in decision making, because this is like benchmarking. You can benchmark here in another university and eventually make a good decision. So I will end there because of time. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Prof. I think Prof profile has been projected for those who are keen. And I say it is an opportunity to talk to a ready professor. She'll be around. So at this point, I want to invite our Deputy Vice Chancellor, Academic Affairs and Research, Professor Ede Owaga. Yeah, his profile again is there. You can be following through as he gives a short speech. Then thereafter, Professor, I will request you to invite our Vice Chancellor to take over the program. Thank you.
Thank you, Dr. Mbote. Thank you. To our chief guest, Dr. Agnes Wahome, our Vice Chancellor, Professor Engineer Peter Mushiri, our DVC, our members of staff, Senate members, our stakeholders, Form 4 leavers, and other stakeholders, good afternoon. Allow me also to extend special welcome to Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Indeed, this is a very important day for especially the Form 4 leavers, where you are at a crossroad where you want to choose your career paths. And as you've trusted us, we want to assure you that DeKUT is the best partner to help you decide on your future career, from the presentations we've had and also from the exhibitions we are having outside there. From the academic point of view, let me just emphasize that we want to commit to you or rather to assure you that all our programs are accredited, both by our regulator and professional bodies. And for your interest, also some of our programs are also accredited internationally. What does that mean to you when you join Dedan Kimathi University? It means that once you graduate with us, it unlocks many opportunities both locally and internationally. You don't have to subscribe to another accreditation beyond what you gain from Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. I also want to commit to you that we are committed to quality delivery of training, research, and innovation. In fact, we believe that those who join us should leave this university as job creators. We have a very unique model where we call it entrepreneurial university model, where you have any idea, we're able to support you to convert that idea into a business. Every graduation ceremony we hold, we celebrate those who have startups when they exit this particular university. As our motto describes, we believe better life through technology, and whichever course you're undertaking, there's a convergence with technology that we try to build your capacity on how to apply technology in those particular solutions. I also want to inform you that we have, besides academic programs, we have very unique research centers that we have identified, very qualified champions, professors who lead those research centers, where as a student, you're able to experience, be part of a research that, solving a common problem within our communities, and it brings in a lot of learning in terms of your research skills and also in terms of providing solutions to the community. Let me finish by inviting you to our tents out there. Have a best experience, engage with our staff, ask them as many questions as you wish, even as we look forward to admitting you somewhere around September. We promise you a very good student experience beyond your academics. You must have seen a lot of activity here. You can imagine we are not offering any creative art course here, but we provide an environment where our students are able to even excel in some of those talents that they have. You can climb Mount Kenya, you can go to Germany for our student exchange, you can participate in various activities that expand your boundaries in terms of opportunities that make you future ready. So thank you so much, and we once again appreciate partners, the students and stakeholders for identifying DeKUT as your preferred choice in terms of deciding on your career choice. With those few remarks, allow me at this point, it's my honor and pleasure to now invite our Vice Chancellor, Professor Peter Mushiri, to give his remarks. Can we join our hands as we invite him to... Thank you so much, thank you.
To our chief guest, the CEO of COOPS, very, very important for this meeting and the group we are meeting today. For the in charge of placement, Dr. Agnes Wahome, to all our top university management, our partners, our parents, our students, our guests. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you all. Habari zenyu. Good. So allow me quickly to first recognize the people who are partnering with us and also the people who are present before I make brief remarks and also bring in our chief guest this afternoon. Our chief guest, we have with us Old Mutual Investments. You can just wave wherever you are. And to our prospective students, you realize in this university, we work very, very closely with the industry, with the corporates, with the companies, because we train for these companies. They employ our graduates, they provide internships. They also tell us where we need to improve on the training so that we can keep abreast on the emerging market needs. So we have many of these partners who are partnering with us today. Consolidated Bank, CASNEB, KISEB, Higher Education Loans Board, Equity Bank, Faulu Bank, Coca-Cola, Unilever, Pepsodent, Commission for University Education, Q, Institute of Certified Secretariats, Kenya Red Cross, Indomin, Mascot Kenya, Rexona, we have DeKUT Company, Vaseline, Pesetas Entertainment, very popular, Farmer's Choice, Bluebird, Flora Food Group, Fresher, and we also have the alumni, the graduates of this great university. We call them DeKUT Alumni Association. Where is DeKUT? Good. So around me, to make some brief remarks, I've already been introduced, and I was checking whether the profile is up there. Myself, I'm a professor of mechanical engineering, and also a registered professional engineer by Engineers Board of Kenya, and it's my humble duty also to serve as the Vice Chancellor of this great University of Technology. It is with immense joy that I welcome you all to Dedan Kimathi University of Technology Open All Career Day 2026. I'm glad this is coming just a week after the President of the Republic of Kenya awarded us last Wednesday with the Presidential Golden Award for the work we are doing with the students, building them, their capacity, building holistic development, and we got a presidential recognition. So we know this event has taken a lot of work, and I want to appreciate our team, which has worked very, very hard to engage all the partners, all the different schools that are here with us. And for record purposes, we have 45 different secondary schools. Can we give all of us a nice hand clap? We also have many immediate Form 4 leavers. Let's appreciate them with a hand clap. And we also have many parents with us. Maybe parents with a show of hand wherever you are seated. You can wave, we recognize you, I can see them. Karibuni sana. So we thank all of you, including our partners, for partnering with us in this important session, where we bring all our stakeholders together, first of all, to inform them what we are doing, to tell them about the possible programs that we offer, the relationship with of the career programs and the degree programs with the market needs, and also, very, very important, to prepare each one of us in making the right career choices for ourselves and also for our children. So this is very, very important, and I'm glad because it's coming hand in hand when KUPS also was making this week a very major conference, basically bringing in all the stakeholders, again, creating a platform for engaging with the stakeholders and supporting career choice and decision support. So CEO KUPS, we can treat this as a regional forum for engagement, also with the stakeholders, to inform them basically what they should expect in the market. Who are we, Dedan Kimathi University of Technology? This university is named after a field marshal, Dedan Kimathi Washiori, who was an indomitable hero who led Mau Mau struggle to liberate our country from the hand of colonization. Our chief guest, these are the people who sacrificed to liberate our country from the hands of our colonial masters, and therefore in this university, we embody this spirit of courage, determination, and unyielding spirit as we continue to harness technological advancement as a force for national transformation. And that is why our motto in this university stands, that better life through technology. Thank you. So we are a university of technology because we are the most specialized university of technology, not only in this country, but also in the region and the continent. 92% of our programs are in tech, 80% of our students are in tech, but we also value the social science because we believe in innovation and commercialization of technology. You cannot commercialize, for example, without business management, without financial management, without accounting. And that is why the blend between technology, for example, and business is what brings what we call the entrepreneurial universities in the world, of which we are a part of. And to our guests today, I know one of the most important questions you want to ask yourselves, or you are asking yourselves, why DeKUT? Why this university and why a program in this great university? I've mentioned about our level of specialization, and as many companies who are represented here definitely presented their products and services, as a university, we are proud of one thing. You want to know who are our products, or what is our products? It is the graduates that we produce, their skills, their competencies, their intellect, their talents is what makes us who we are. I want to give a quick example. Last year, towards the end, I received a very important phone call from one of the top CEOs in this country who leads a Swiss company. And he wanted to know, how do you train your students in engineering? And I wanted to know, why do you want to ask me that question? He said that he has engaged a student graduate of DeKUT for a short internship. He has been having 3 key machines which could not run, and he was waiting for an engineer from Switzerland. And for 3 months, the engineer was busy. He had not shown up, so they had been taken out of production. Our student said, I have done mechatronic system design. Can you allow me to diagnose and check what is wrong with this machinery? And he only took his laptop. He was able to get into the controller. He was able to quickly check the program code that runs the machine. He was able to quickly debug. He serviced the machine, and after 1 day, the machine was working. And the company was amazed because all the technicians in that company were told by the supplier, never touch that machine because it is under a service contract. And the CEO was very impressed. He said, can you give him the other 2? And the guy said, yes, I can do it. And he was asked, where do you run this? No, we do it at Dedan Kimathi University because this is part of our program, and we do not just do it as a theory. We have the controllers, and I would invite you, for example, to visit our mechatronics engineering lab. Just see the kind of technology and equipment that are there that I would call the state of the art, not only in the country, but in the continent. So the CEO was so happy because after 1 week, all those machines were working and they were back in production. He had to cancel the ticket for the Swiss engineer and tell them we have gotten somebody in Kenya who can be able to sort this problem. So he wanted to know, how do you train your students? How have you impacted all this kind of knowledge? And I told him, please, I'm inviting you for a visit. And indeed, he came and he was so happy. And the first thing he did, he ordered that young man to be paid immediately. And he told him every time he has time, even if it is 2 weeks, just report to the company and start working. So I'm very proud of our students. Last year but one, we had a special guest, the outgoing ambassador of United States of America, Meg Whitman, and she had been looking at all the different universities in Kenya and especially seeing how they have integrated technology in their learning. And she was very happy. We know we have a science park. We are the first university with semiconductor micro fabrication lab, the first in the continent. And she saw all the different research centers. We have 28 research centers. And these research centers, they work on real problems, providing real solutions. And I know you have a chance to hear about them. They design, they develop, they prototype, they provide real solutions. And that is why our teaching is not just knowledge, it's not theory. It is skill and competence based, because in technology, it's not what you know that is very important. It is what you do with what you know that matters. So the ambassador immediately called the president and he said, I have visited a university that I believe models around the Stanford University in the US. And you know what Stanford University did? They started a science park, just like us. And they said we will need an avenue where we can transfer knowledge, technology into products and services. That science park today is known as Silicon Valley, where every top-notch company in the world has come from. Talk of Google, talk of Microsoft, Apple, Facebook, all kinds of tech companies which have touched every corner of the world. And the president that time was preparing to visit the United States of America to see the US president, and she told him, I think now I have a vice chancellor or a university that I can present in White House to represent training of tech in this country that will transform this country and the world. And true to the word, I had a chance to accompany our president to White House. And I had 2 minutes, 120 seconds, to present to the President of the United States of America, President Joe Biden, on how we are training tech and how we are advancing technology in this country. So when you come to DeKUT, you're not just visiting as a university that is located on a certain corner of this country or the center of this country. You are visiting a powerhouse of technology that's recognized not only in this country, but also globally. We have partnerships with the top universities in the world, including MIT. We've been receiving students from MIT. For the last, I think, 3 years, every January we have a group of students from MIT who come to study here, to work with our students and interact. We have over 100 collaborations with international universities and also a very powerful exchange programs. When you study here, you also have a chance to experience a semester out of the country or a month. We are exchanging students to Sweden, to Germany, to Netherlands, to Belgium, to United States, to UK, and also to Asia, and those are very, very, very important. So allow me just to mention some quick things, because in this university, we also believe in holistic student development. Holistic because we know that it's not just the classwork. I'm sure you've seen some of our groups here. We have over 100 clubs which provide a very good opportunity for extracurriculum activities. We have all kinds of sports in this university, over 24, and even last month we participated in the African competition in a game called Pentak. Is it Pentak? I'm trying to pronounce that name. I also heard it for the first time, but our students are so creative. In this university, you can participate in all kinds of sports. But we are also very keen about nurturing innovation, nurturing ideas. We have a center for innovation and startups development. You can innovate. We can support you to turn your idea into business, and we believe this is very, very important for growing business and growing entrepreneurs in this country. I've talked about our various centers, 28 of them, which are doing very good things, and a lot of works with the industry, Center for Energy Studies, Center for Electronic Devices Development, Mechatronics Design Center, Virtual VR Technology Lab, Software Development Center, and CEO. Even the softwares that we use in the university are developed here. And I heard the CEO, Coops, say something very good, and I don't want to take that from you. But even the people who developed the system that KUPS uses in the placement of the students in this country was developed by DeKUT Computer Science graduates. Can we give DeKUT a hand clap? Yeah, so in this university, we have all this kind of ecosystem, and that's what we'll be seeing in the afternoon. Center for Microelectronics Design, Center for Food Safety and Naturopathy, Coffee Technology Center. We are the only university that teaches coffee and coffee technology, and we even do manufacturing for coffee. We are also the only university with a game park right inside the university. And we have a conservancy just behind you. We have a big forest. We have a giraffe center, and also an area where you can visit. So it's not just the deep tech. So when you need to refresh, you can just walk to the conservancy, feed the giraffe, check our animals there, take a nature walk, and you can refresh and think and innovate. So we have many good opportunities, and we are working very hard with the government, and we are very glad that the President of the Republic of Kenya has also directed some resources to building of affordable hostels in this university. So we'll be having state-of-the-art self-contained hostels, over 2,000 units that are starting almost immediately. And also the development of our science and technology park, which will become a major game changer. In our science and technology park, we are targeting to create 25,000 jobs. And who are the beneficiaries? The DeKUT graduates and the fraternity. So, and this again will be launched very soon. And already we have semiconductor manufacturing taking place in the university, and we are expanding this space. We shall create 25,000 direct jobs and another 100,000 indirect jobs. So we want to live the true dream that we are indeed the Stanford University of Kenya, where we turn knowledge and our ideas into products and services that can make our nation and contribute to our national development. So as you make your choices, please consider this university, tell your friends about it, and we are looking forward to welcoming you so that we can shape you, we can mold you, we can help you to become what you have always wanted to be. So it's now my humble duty, all of us, to let's put our hands together and invite our chief guests, the CEO, Kenya University and Colleges Placement Service, Dr. Agnes Wahome, to address us. Let's put our hands together. Karibu sana, CEO, and thank you. I know these students are looking for very good, favorable placement. You need to know what you need to attain, especially those who are in Form 4. Those who have just finished, please check your results. And the portal of KUPS is so well detailed. I'm sure the CEO will be telling us about that. And we want to see you well placed, where you will excel and perform in your career. Thank you, CEO, na karibu sana. Asante, karibu sana. Thank you.
The Vice Chancellor of this beautiful institution, Professor Mushiri, the DVC academic, DVC administration, the members of management of DeKUT, the parents, the teachers, the students who are here, Form 4 leavers and Form 4 students, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. I know time has gone, maybe we are hungry, but just by seated there, you being seated there, it means we are here because we believe whatever we are discussing today is very important. I want to
again just mention what Prof has mentioned, that this university is very special. It is one of the universities that has lived to its name. We have many universities of technology by name, but the percentage of the courses offered may not be technology. So having over 90% of your programs being technology is actually living to what you were created for, and that is very impressive. Now, we have been hearing in the media that we are going to Singapore. Wangapi wanaenda Singapore? Amtaki kwenda Singapore? I can see the Vice Chancellor raising his hand. Now, going to Singapore does not mean getting into a flight and going to Singapore. That is rhetoric. Going to Singapore or getting where Singapore is, where we want to go as a country, Singapore was there in 1980. So we are talking about 40 years. And what did Singapore do differently? Singapore appreciated the fact that to have a knowledge-based economy is very important, where people are able to think, to innovate, to create things, to be ICT literate, and to have collaborative learning. When we look at the system of education today, and that's why we are facing away the 844 system, is because we have gotten to a level where our young people just reproduce. You are given an exam, you are taught, but you will be tested on how well you can remember what you were taught. That way you are not able to create, you're not able to think critically, you're not able to challenge yourself to solve problems. So when we say we are going to Singapore, Singapore has been able to embrace technology, looking at people's abilities and seeing how the country can benefit from the different abilities that they have. So for the Form 4s who are here, the Form 4 students who are here, from where we sit as the placement service, we have seen the mistakes the students make. First is not being able to identify who you are, what you love doing, and I'm sure my colleague talked about it this morning, because we encourage students to be able to first check and understand themselves, to be able to know, what am I good at? What talents do I have? When I say my name is Mercy, I should be able to say, what does Mercy love doing? And what is she good at? Then you start asking yourself again, what does the world need? What are those challenges in the world that we want to resolve? We saw what happened with COVID. COVID, we were told that if you cough, you pass the disease to the next person. And we quickly embraced wearing of masks. And we saw how we had masks that were made of cloth. We saw sanitizers being developed by different institutions. What it means is that people quickly started thinking how they can solve a problem. When you look around you, what are the challenges that we have around that you think you can solve? As I was seated there, I was looking at these speakers, and they reminded me of the computers that we had some years back. You would place a computer on the table, and it would take half the table. But now our phones have become the computers, our phones are the radios, they are the TVs that we have, because somebody somewhere thought and said, we have to get to do things differently. So as you sit there waiting to go to university, waiting to go to college, or you're still waiting to sit for your exam, what is it around you that you think you can change in the world? That is how careers are born. That's how innovation is, comes about. But if we work the way we are working, producing the notes, producing the teacher's notes, then there is no room for creativity. I was looking at the students who are dancing here, and I was saying, these are engineers. They may be jumping here, and entertaining us. But when I know the grades we admit at DeKUT, those are just not ordinary grades. These are A students, A minus, and I think the lowest we have in DeKUT for engineering is probably an A minus. Yes? But it tells you they are still human. So as you sit there, you have the capacity. You can be like these ones. They still are young. They will dance. They have time for sports. We've had there, over 100 different ways of creativity in this institution. So I am looking at, a population. All of you are looking at me and wondering, oh, I wish that she can just place us here. You have what it takes. You all have what it takes. You just need to change your mindset in the way you look at things. Now, coming here does not mean you have to score that A. I'm sure Prof can tell you there are students who are here who probably had a C+, had an option of going to the university to do a certain program. But because they want to be in technology, they want to be in engineering, they opted to take a diploma course. Am I correct, Prof? They started somewhere with a diploma. And then they have the opportunity to come here and upgrade from that diploma to a degree. So we are saying when you sit there, you probably did your Form 4, the results are already out, and you may not have scored that A or an A minus. You still have an opportunity. Take the opportunity in the tent there to find out, even with your score, where can you start? For the ones who are in uniform, the Form 4s, Form 3s, you may be looking at your scores today and saying, maybe this is not the place for me. I am not an A student. You still have time to work on your grades. But you can also find out from the tents there, what is it that I can do? What are the subjects that I need to put a lot of attention in? And even if I don't score that A, what are the options that I have that would get me to get to study in this prestigious university? I mentioned there are mistakes that we do, and some of us are living example of the mistakes that young people make when choosing careers. Personally, when I was your age, seated and in uniform, I didn't care much what I would become. What we had in school were more of motivational speakers coming to us. And what happens with motivational speakers? They leave you high, and the moment they leave, the following day you go back to your old mindset. They don't get you to think, what are the areas I need to focus on? So in that process, I got into different careers, but thank God I finally got my path and I am here today. But how many have that opportunity to straighten their paths and get somewhere? What you have today is a great opportunity to make decisions that you will never forget in your life. This should be a turning point for those who did Form 4, for those who are waiting to sit for exam, but also for the parents who are here. In most cases, as parents, we are also to blame. because we do not take time to find out what are the gifts and talents that these children may be having. How do you explore the opportunities around those gifts and talents? And what happens is that career choices is now left to peers. When somebody says, I want to go to UON, then we all say we are going to UON. What you will do in UON, you have no idea. You will find out when you get there. Then you find yourself in a program, the following week you're changing to a different one and a different one. Before you settle, time has gone, and when you are able to still make that decision, then you get into depression, alcohol, and name it. Luckily here, the environment is very clean in my understanding, and even just looking at it and looking at the students who are here, you can be sure this is a clean environment for learning. So take time to find out what you love doing. And this is my, takeaway message for you. Take time to know yourself. Look at your abilities. What are the subjects that I am good at, and how can I match them with certain programs and what I love doing? Again, I challenge you to look at the world and ask yourself, what does the world need? Some years back, we had secretaries. Being a secretary was the in thing. And still, people were going into typewriting. Now we don't have typewriters. So at that time, that is what the world needed. When now we look at the world of technology, the world of artificial intelligence, how can I work my career around what the world is going to? But some careers that will never be replaced. You can never replace a nurse. And that's why you're finding nursing being one of the most popular program, and also opportunities for jobs. Because even with technology, you will still need somebody by the bedside when you're sick. So think around careers that even when things change, when we get automated, we will still need some human intervention. So what is that? So some can go into the thinking and creating technology, while others can go into helping professions. So find your space, find yourself. Now, we open the portal for the Form 4s who are here. I'm sure you'll have collected a lot of information. Do not fear to ask. We will create a desk. When the system is open, we will be able to create a desk in this institution where you can come and get guidance on how you can match your grades and the available programs. For the schools who are here, if you feel there are areas that you really want us to discuss further, I understand there are 45 schools. We have Mr. Gishinga. He made his presentations. Mr. Gishinga is based at the Huduma Center. So he can come to your school. Our services are free. He can come to your school and you can have a better and more engaging sessions with him. At the Huduma Center, for the parents, you can always walk in there and get more information. Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you again, you can sit down. Please take advantage of this day. This is not something that has been happening in Kenya, where people can have the opportunity to spend a whole day to think of their careers and to be guided to make the right decisions. So take advantage of this. Pass the message when you go home to your relatives who may be there and may need help. I'm sure the university will be in a position to continue offering the help that you need. So I thank you very much. I wish you all the best in your life. Tutakutana, like Prof said, that mtandao, that system that is so feared was developed by graduates of Dedan Kimathi University. So thank you very much, and God bless you.
Yeah, let's appreciate our chief guest better. Yeah, I think we know factorial. We'll do 4 factorial so that she also feel appreciated. 4 factorial, descending. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. Asante sana, Madam CEO. Thank you. Thank you for addressing this potential student. Now, at this point, we, Vice Chancellor and the Chief Guest, you allow me to break a bit of protocol. I know we should add, but there's a bit of a raffle that was not done because of our sponsors. We had already issued some raffle tickets, so if you have yours, please keep it ready. So Susan, kindly, whoever is handling this part, quickly we conclude.
All right, thank you so much. So I hope you still have your raffles. Do you have your raffles? Can we see them? Can we see the raffles? Thank you. Kama haukupata raffle, haukupitia registration desk. So as you can see, we have gifts for the winners. So media team will present, will give us the number. We are using a raffle system to be fair. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to win? Do you think you're lucky? Okay, so media team, we are waiting for you. So the gifts or the rewards will be handed to the students or the Form 4 leavers with some of our guests. I'll call a guest, and then they will reward the winners. Media team, we also need music, DJ. Okay, we are generating the numbers now. Very fair system.
Kosi na kujua dimanga shikamorio kuna vile tutakaziana ni head nilimkataka ni punch na panga niko na yangu naona.
Here we go. Number 538, please come forward. Number 485 and number 587.
Kasi ndo nafanya na float siko na tianka ingia chinje pampir toma box
Number 538. Nani ako na hiyo raffle? Please come forward. Number 538. I see her. Number 485. Number 587. Thank you. Media team, please generate more numbers. I'll call the following to give the present. Mr. Joel Korir from Old Mutual Group. Mr. Joel Korir, Miss Weri Moshege, Pressure Daily. We'll have to confirm the numbers. 485. Mr. Joel Korir. You'll tell us your name and the name of the school.
Hello, I'm Victor from Malakwaine.
Kona na usia mwaka mwaki kwa kila mzee atanipea ias kikutania na situinia na kufagilia sifia.
Thank you. Let's give him a clap. You might be next. Number 487, number 471, raffle 149. Please come forward.
Don't you try me.
If you're not confident, we will move on.
The last day I've been, I know where you can find me now. At Kaisana, bro, check it time.
Media team, generate more numbers.
Try me. The top black and onion drip coming. The last day I've been, I know where you can find us now. At Kaisana,
Number 195, 139, and number 93. Please come forward.
confirmation. Nakama any ujuzi ni mention.
Number 195.
Direction, confirmation, confirmation.
We move on.
Confirmation. Nakama any ujuzi
okay. We move on.
Generate new numbers.
Confirmation, confirm.
Neza piga kama kumbaya kuliko ya Nyashinski jula chora vitu mbaya.
Number 274, come forward. Number 274, number 363, raffle 177, come forward.
Broke it up all night. Evidence me when you feel nice. So engage.
Let's generate more numbers. We have very many gifts. Let's generate more numbers. Number 57, 495, and 114. We have very many gifts. Thank you, Mr. Joel. Miss Wairimo Shege will give the next reward. Dr. Fred Ongisa, CEO KISEB. All right, we'll call the DVC. The DVC Professor Esther Magiri to give the next. Yes, welcome. Let's generate more numbers. We have very many gifts. Raffle 104, 439, 221. Also, if you're a high school teacher, please come forward so that we can gift you. If you're a high school teacher or a parent, please come forward so that we can gift you. Okay, we'll stop there. No more students. Thank you. next, I'll call the VC, Professor Engineer Peter N. Moshiri, EBS, to reward the gifts, together with our guest speaker, Dr. Agnes Wahome, PhD, the CEO, KUPS. Thank you, DVC.
Mesimama cause uko na mimi, you never let me go. Mipaka yangu umeitanulia mbali, even sky see your limit kwa ikibali. Hata haters wanashangilia kwa ndani, umewawinda oh. Sina kingine mimi najivunia, zaidi yako Baba. Ndio maana niko tuli nimetulia, wewe unagabaya. Hata wale wananionea usura, shabaha yao mbaya. Watakataja mwamba umenifunika, ule watataya. Cause I know that you got me, you got me.
Bwana atanibariki kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kujaa, kusupasupwa atarumwagika. Atanipa mahitaji yangu kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kujaa, kusupasupwa atarumwagika. Bwana atanibariki kwa kadri ya utajiri wake, kwa kipimo cha kujaa, kusupasupwa atarumwagika.
Thank you so much, TVC and our chief guest. Thank you so much, VC and Dr. Agnes Wahome. Okay.
So thank you, Susan. Before we get Dr. Orengo for moving the vote of thanks, kindly model, you have the stage. Vice Chancellor has agreed with the chief guest to give you 2 minutes. Our model, kindly.
Mapusi naiona gasata wakinifungia Ferufi zinazopata miafilimia Mujio sikutana rasta na uparamia Na kama penzi nichoparamia ni pesada Gamevi niumbe njia Kwa maana mezi na unanijulia Penzi wako mizani mzito naishi hapa Naishi hapa Penzi wako mizani mzito naishi hapa Naishi hapa Penzi wako mizani mzito naishi hapa Chako nje nilipopatirisha namchungulia mpaka anafika ile sasa za habari nilizopata ndo zinanisikitisha eti naambiwa ameama kabisa
fani sio kikali sakano. Nairobi 2015 nikamchagua yeye katikati ya wenzake watano. Nikamuomba kamio amba wewe ni Mungu nikampa moja. She's mine, she's mine, she's mine. Jioni baby, ulivyoweka na unavyoita jioni baby, yani hata bila filter unavyomulika jioni baby, moyo umenisifa za kujifundisha jioni, jioni wasake binti ya pesa tonight, yeah, baby. I'm feeling good, baby. Know if you feel it too, baby. She make me move, baby. Jump on me, sometimes it's feeling, baby. This love is personal. That's why I love you personally. This love you give me so magical. That's why I love you so badly. Can you drive me just like a motor? My heart speed up the throttle. Up in my motor. My heart speed up the throttle. Can you drive me just like a motor? My heart speed up the throttle. Up in my motor. Can we dance this? Baby, that dance. Every time I over you, they wanna buy you with paper. Only wanna have a good time, so you put a strain in your wrist, yeah. Never want to be alone, so you go dancing with strength. You've been running from life, but you cannot time, baby, let's just face it. Then you love me, you love yourself, and you feel like you don't matter. You feel like nobody understands, nobody like you. Baby, I'm right here. When you need to run one, I will go to the lighter. Even if it breaks my heart, baby, I'm right here. When you need to run one, I will go to the lighter. Oh, if it breaks my heart. Nakula maisha na adabu, na enjoy na wenzangu. Hapa tu ni burudani, kuna kwenda nyumbani. Nakula maisha na adabu, na enjoy na wenzangu.
Hi. Hello everyone. Mko poa? Simefurahia sana. So in DeKUT we don't just study. It's not all about books. We do fashion. It's about the runway. You do the things that makes you happy alongside your studies, right? Because if you study alone, it's boring. Yeah. Same to high school, mkona talent show, mkona games and everything. So in DeKUT you have all that, and you can do, and the school supports everything. So we do the introduction. My name is Regina Ekodi. I'm the current Miss Dedan Kimathi, and I'm also Miss Culture Universities Kenya. Yeah. Thank you.
and many other titles. Yeah, I studied Bachelor in Telecommunication Engineering.
Hello everyone, I'm Brian Ogeto. I'm pursuing Bachelor of Science in Mathematical and Modeling Processes. Yeah. My name is Mainan Jagi, pursuing Bachelor of Science in Computer Science. I'm the current Mr. DeKUT first runners-up, and many other titles.
Good afternoon. My name is Kelvin Gidenji, pursuing Bachelor of Education, Electrical Engineering. I'm currently Mr. Fresher, second runners-up.
So, good afternoon. I'm Akechi Davis, second year. I'm pursuing Mechatronics Engineering.
Hello everyone. My name is Purity Nyokabinganga, and I'm pursuing Bachelor of Science in Purchasing and Supply Chain Management.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon again. So my name is Martin Kivuva, currently pursuing in Bachelor of Business Administration. I'm currently holding 3 titles: Mr. DeKUT, second runners-up, Mr. Culture, Nyeri County, second runners-up, and Mr. Kibwezi. Thank you.
Hello everyone. My name is Natalie. I'm first runner-up, Miss Tourism DeKUT, pursuing Bachelor of Science in Chemical Engineering.
Shalom. My name is Sotieno Sylvester, a student pursuing bachelor's degree in chemical engineering. I am a model, and I'm the current Mr. Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. May you have a blessed event.
Hi everyone. My name is Hati Michelle, a 2.2 student pursuing Accounting and Finance. I'm the current first runners-up, Miss Kimathi, and I also have so many other titles outside the university. You are most welcome at Dedan Kimathi.
Hello, I'm Tony Gidenji, the current Mr. Fresher, 2025-2026. It is a pleasure to see you all here, and I'm glad to see your faces, and I would love to see you more and more in our trainings here in Dedan Kimathi and in more trainings out there. Thank you very much.
Hi everyone. My name is Dakar. I'm doing BSN, that is nursing. Yeah, I'm the first runners-up, Mr. Fresher, DeKUT. Yeah.
Afternoon everyone. My name is Kurian Mudhoni. I'm the reigning Miss Freshman Kimathi 2026, pursuing Bachelor of Commerce.
Good evening. I'm Lillian Joy. I'm pursuing Bachelor of Business in Information Technology. Yes, thank you.
Hi everyone. I'm Christine Gadu, first runners-up, Miss Fresher. I'm pursuing BPSM. Welcome all.
Yeah, let's appreciate our models. Better clap as they exit the stage. We appreciate them as they exit. We continue clapping. They have done well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Asanteni sana. Now at this point I will invite Dr. Orengo to move a vote of thanks. Immediately after the vote of thanks, we are going to have a national anthem and East African anthem. By that time, we will be all upstanding. Dr. Orengo for vote of thanks.
Our distinguished guest, Dr. Agnes Wahome, the Vice Chancellor, the Deputy Vice Chancellors, Professor Maggie, Professor Waga, our registrars, Dr. Mbote, and Ms. Elizabeth, our deans of schools and directors, our esteemed lecturers and staff, prospective students, our honored guests from high schools and across the nation, from Form 4 graduates, the future innovators, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. On behalf of Dedan Kimathi University of Technology, it's my profound honor and privilege to stand before you today to deliver a heartfelt vote of thanks on this memorable annual Open Academic Day. First and foremost, to our most special guests, the brilliant prospective students from Form 4 graduates who have graced with your presence today. Thank you. Your curiosity, your insightful questions, your bright dreams, they are the reason why we host this day. You have traveled near and far to explore your future with us, and for that we are deeply grateful. You are not just visitors today, you are the future engineers, the future data scientists, the future entrepreneurs, and the future leaders we are waiting to welcome into our DeKUT family. Our deepest gratitude goes to the Office of the Vice Chancellor and the University Management Board for their visionary leadership and unwavering support in making this Open Day a cornerstone of our community engagement. Your commitment to opening our doors and showcasing the spirit of better life through technology is what makes this possible. To our dedicated deans, heads of department, lecturers, and technical staff, we say a resounding thank you. You have not only shared your profound knowledge in captivating school and department presentations, but also you have passionately manned the exhibition stands, bringing complex concepts to life. You have shown beyond doubt that at DeKUT, learning is interactive, practical, and transformative. To the entire organizing committee and the student ambassadors led by our very own Dr. Mwai, your tireless efforts over the past 2 weeks have been nothing short of remarkable. From the meticulous planning and the logistics to enthusiastic campus tours and personal conversations, you have made the friendly face and energetic heartbeat for today's event. You have embodied the true DeKUT spirit, and we are incredibly proud of you. We also extend our appreciation to the support staff, from security to catering to transport and facilities team. You are diligent to work behind the scenes, ensure that today's events run smoothly, safely, and comfortably for everyone. You are unsung heroes for this success. To the parents and guardians who accompanied our young guests, thank you for your trust and for investing this time in your child's future. We hope we have provided a clear and exciting picture of the world-class opportunities that await them here. As we conclude this inspiring day on the 30th day of January 2026, we do so with great hope. We hope you have felt the buzz of our innovation hubs, seen the potential in our laboratories, and imagined yourself thriving in our lecture halls and hostels. To our prospective students, may the insights gained today guide you as you make one of the most important decisions of your life. We eagerly await your applications and look forward to the day you join us to begin your own journey of discovery and excellence. Thank you all once again for making this Open Academic Day a resounding success. Have a safe journey back home. Long live Dedan Kimathi University of Technology. Long live the spirit of innovation and discovery. Thank you, and God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Orengo. We are going to have a few announcements before we do the national anthem. Just a few announcements. Susan?
Okay, a few announcements. When you came in, you were given questionnaires by our able ushers. Please leave the questionnaires on your seats. Do not walk out with your questionnaires. We hope you answered your questionnaires, right? Did you answer your questionnaires? If you haven't, quickly do so and leave it on your seat. Do not walk out with your questionnaires. Also, when you're walking out, we will only be using 3 doors. This one, the front door, that door at the back, and that final door. So we don't want to see anyone walking out of that door. Sawa sawa? Okay, so Dr. Mbote.
Thank you, Susan. Let's all be upstanding for national anthem and East African anthem. Then after this, we are going to the exhibition, the labs, so we will have free time to go around. National anthem.
So we will invite the pace setters who are going to take 1 minute to dance with our VC.
So we are done. We will continue with the entertainment. So Chief Guest and our Vice Chancellor, we will be meeting at the boardroom together with the invited guests. The dance will continue. So you are free, Vice Chancellor.
We are doing it with VC before he leaves. Yeah? All right. Sawa. Appreciate our VC, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate our VC. All right. I want us to do something very simple. Sawa. Tunamaliza hapa, but we're going to the exhibition area. We are going to the exhibition area. Hapo ndo tutapigia sherehe, si ndio? Si ndio? Penye tumeweka stage. Si ndio? Yeko sawa? Yeko sawa kabisa. Go see the exhibition area. So you can leave now. Tunakuja huko wote, si ndio? All right. Also wase wenye wako na question airs wapatiane, zinakolektiwa hapa mkipewa, wanapewa nini hizo? Yogurt. So mnaweza pitia milango iko na yogurt. Wale wa yogurt, si ndio? DeKUT yogurt is the best. Sawa sawa? Tupatane huko exhibition area. All right. Thank you. Alright, tupitie tu hapa hadi backstage huko kuna mlango mwingine, sawa? Amazing. Tulia. Let's meet at the exhibition area.